Yo, 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 what's going on, y'all? Another day, another you, another me. And for all this day, we are going to play some video games. I don't think I have any games I need to catch up on for Champions League and Challengers League. I don't think I've missed any. We have a whole bunch that are coming in over the next couple of days I'm going to miss, unfortunately, so we're going to have to catch up on those on like Sunday, maybe. But Saturday is going to be a big day when I get back. Hopefully I get back for the Friday games. It really just depends on how I'm feeling as to whether or not I can stay up. I might be exhausted. It might be terrible. But yeah, that's the situation. I'm going to try play some games today, and we'll see what happens. I don't know if anyone wants to play me or not, but I haven't played games in a hot minute. So anyone in the Twitch chat who feels like it, who's above that 1500 plus range, come have a game versus me if it's at all possible. We're going to be playing random all and enjoying. And then we might play some ladder or something. I don't know. That might happen. It might not. I'd love a warm-up game first and foremost if it's at all possible. But yeah. Hello, Ariels. What's happening, man? So yeah, I mean, today I just play some games, I guess. See what happens. We'll see. We'll see if we get anything. I don't know. Good afternoon, Baltic. What's going on, my dude? It might be wise for me to just drop into a ranked game at this moment, rather than waiting, I guess. Maybe we'll do that. Probably lose some rating points. Feels good. What's my favorite god right now? I don't know. I really haven't played much, so it's quite difficult. This thing, the Japanese minor god tech tier list. We could do that. Is there like a tech list already made, like a tier list thing already made, so I don't have to make it myself? Because I have to go through and get all of the texts together, right? And then I have to throw them into the tier list, like all the images. I gotta go extract them all. What's a good players in rank today? Oh dear. I wouldn't say that I'm a good player, so we'll see how it goes. I'm feeling like incredibly rusty. Like I haven't played in forever, so I'm expecting to lose a whole bunch of games here. But I'm playing some random. Thanks, Young. This guy, he wants yellow. Yellow versus red. Oh dear. Alright, we'll do what we can. We'll see how we go. Let's have some fun. Elysium. Random. Against Conquest. Okay, Conquest is playing some Tsukiyomi.
是的，建筑工。准备遵命，请下命令。是的，是的，出发。准备好，遵命。建筑工猎人。
Alright.
准备好什么？出发，遵命。出发，出发。
See how it all goes.
是的，遵命。好的。是的，遵命。出发。请下命猎人。
什么猎人？
准备好了。
That's okay. We got Shenong. Shenong should be okay versus this, right?
遵命。出发。
Do we go town center in this matchup? Quick, make it to the big.
出发。 遵命。
准备好了，是的。
出发。遵命，猎人。
请下命令。
什么？
I think we can just try and be somewhat aggro, no?
出发。
There's also like a fast heroic as an option, no?
是的，遵命。出发。 遵命，出发！遵命，出发！准备好了。
猎人，
是的，请下命令。猎人。准备好了，遵命，出发。什么
That'll be a nice
出发
relic to
遵
pick
命
up. For sure.
准备好了，出发！出发！出发！遵命，出发！
请下命令。
Okay.
准备猎人，
准备好，猎人，
准备好了，出发。
好的，
是的，是的，
好的。请下命令，出发！遵命，出发！
是的，请下命令。
Hopefully, I have the resources for the final Kwafu here. I don't know if I will.
准备好了，
You drop it in. You drop it in.
请下命令。是的，
好的，
That'll do.
什么？出发！遵命，遵命。
Tiniest bit of idle time, but
遵命， 出发！
准备出。是的，
grab this. Come back over here. Get that relic. And we're gonna go for this one. I need it for
遵命，出发。伐木工，
a whole bunch of pioneers and stuff, right?
准备好
Not
了，
pioneers, for an answer to
什么？
an answer to the Shogun, right?
什么？
好的，请下命令，出发！遵命。准备好了，
Need another house.
准备好了。
什么？
是的，是的，
好的。什么？遵命，出发。是的，
请下命令。
请下出发。是的，遵命，出发。遵命，出发。什么？遵命。出发！遵命，下命令，出发。什么？
什么？出发。准备好了。是的，
Okay.
是的，出发。遵命，出发。出发。出发。遵命。准备好，出发。出发。
是的，出发。
好的。什么？出发。出发。遵命。是的，遵命。出发。准备好，出发。
准备好，建筑伐猎人，建筑猎人，
请下。是的，
出发。是的。请攻开战。遵命。是的。出发，攻击。什么？准备好了，开战。是的。出发。
请下命令。
什么？
好的。是的，攻击。
That
遵
one.
命。什么？出发
准。备好，遵命。建筑工，
请下命令。什么？遵命。请出发。
什么？建筑工，
准备好了，建筑工。准备好了，遵命。遵命。什么？遵命。遵命。请下命令。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。什么？出发。出发。
是的，出发，出发，猎人，请下命令。
准备出发。是的，
是的，猎人，建筑工。是的，什么？准备好了，请下命令。
准备好了，出遵命。建筑
是的，什么？准备好，是的，出发。准备好了，请下命令。左看出遵命，出发。
什么？出遵命。
Definitely forgot about that guy.
什么？左出遵命，出发。请下命，遵命，出发。是的。遵命，行进。是遵命，出发，遵命，攻击。出发，是的，是的。什么？
准备好了，建筑。
是的，出遵命，出发。遵命，开是的，攻击。出发，是的。出遵命，请下命，出发，出发。什么？请下开出发。是什么？出发，请下命令。请下命令，出发。是出发。请什么？遵命。遵命。
下命出发。是的。准备粮食建筑工。
什么？准备好，遵命，出发。请下命令。好了，遵命。好的，出发。什么？出发，遵命，出发，遵命。是的，出发，是攻击，开战。是的，准备就绪。出发，遵命，出发，是开战。什么？出发，遵命，请下命令，备好了，遵命。
How much does that cost?
是的，出发，出发。是的，遵命，出发。是的，准备好了。
遵命，猎人。
准备是遵命，请下命令，准备好了。遵命，出发，攻击。
好的，是的。
什么？开出发，出发，遵命，出发，请下命令，遵命。是的，遵命，出发。 遵命，遵命，攻击！出发，准备好了，出发，请下命开出发，出发，是的。出发，遵命，出发。什么？遵命，请下命。什么？出发，出发，遵命。
什么？出发。建筑工。
准备好了，什么？遵命。 请向建筑工。是的，出发。遵命。出发，遵命，出发。出发，攻击，是开战。什么？出发，攻击，遵命。准备好了，出发。是的。什么？是的，遵命，建筑。是的。准备好了，命令，开战。
请下命建筑工，准备建筑猎人。
准备好了，出发，出发，攻击，出发，是出发，遵命。出发，开战，攻击，出发，开战，是的，出发，是的，出发，出发，请下，是的，准备好了。 请下命令，出发！请下命令，出发！猎人，是出发！什么？准备好，攻击！遵命，出发！遵命，准备出发！出发！准备好了！遵命，出发！准开！开战！攻击！开战！是开战！出发！开战！ 出发！出发！遵命！遵命！出发！遵命！出发！遵命！遵命！
建筑工。
攻击！出发！是的。
请下好吃的。
什么？开战！是的。攻击！是的。开战！出发！是的。请下命令。什么？遵命！出发！遵命！遵命！出发！ 攻击，是的，攻击，开战，是的。公子，开战，公子开战，遵命。准备好，是的，
是的，
是遵命。准备好了，出发。
停下，遵命，出发，遵命。好的，是的，
是的，什么？是的，请下命，出发，攻击。遵命，出发。
什么？遵命。建筑下命令。
出发。
停下命令。好的。
是的。建筑伐木。
是的，什么？出发。请
It towers up.
是的。
What do we do
准备
now?
好了，出发。遵命，猎人。
请下命令。
遵命。是的。
是的。建筑工。什么？准备好了。建筑工。是的。遵命。请下命令。出发。
I should probably still play this.
请出发。遵命。建筑工。
是的。开战。
是的。好的。
矿工。伐木。出发。伐木工。
什么？出发。遵命。出发。遵命。是的。攻击。是。开战。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。是的。出发。遵命。攻击。出发。遵命。是的。遵命。出发。开战。遵命。出发。攻击。出发。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。是的。出发。出发。遵命。出发。是的。
准备好了。是的。
准备好了。遵命。出发。遵命。攻击。出发。遵命。遵命。出发。遵命。遵命。请下命令。出发。出发。遵命。遵命。遵命。遵命。遵命。出发。出发。开战。是的。遵命。什么？出发。遵命。出发。出发。请遵命。出发。准备。遵命。遵命。出发。出发。是的。出发。
出发。遵命。停下。出发。遵命。
什么？遵命。出发。遵命。起。出发。
是的。
准备。出发。
准备好了。是的。什么？好的。
请下。出发。遵命。请下命令。出发。这什么？出发。遵命。出发。出发。遵命。遵命。遵命。出发。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。遵命。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。是。出发。出发。遵命。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。
是的。好的。
遵命。出发。出发。攻击。遵命。出发。遵命。遵命。出发。遵命。开攻击。出发。请是的。出发。遵命。出发。
遵命。是的。
准备好了。开战。出发。出发。遵命。攻击。遵命。出发。遵命。攻击。开始的。
GG. What can you do? What would I do? Probably open samurai against this, right? How do you kill off the fire archer without cav? You have the range advantage with your Yumi archers. So you can like if you go I'm in Uzume, then you can put some pressure on with the at least like you can pressure with Squirrel, with Weasel. So I have to build less favor greedy. I don't know. I see everyone winning this MU in champions. But maybe they're just bad. I didn't even use my god powers. Yeah, I'm so far. I'm like I can't. I'm not going to drop lightning weapons until I see the Shogun, and I'm just going to focus it down. That's the whole point of the lightning weapons here. I don't want to waste it on a fight if I can. Save it for Shogun and then go from there. What's the diff on eco? I'm about to get disgusted by this. Oh! God damn it, that's insane. That's so disgusting, though. I don't even know if I got upgrades. I got hand axe. That's it. What does he have? I mean, I did kill off a lot of villagers, mind you. Yumi are at 18 range. These Wuzu Javelin here unupgraded are at 16 range. Maybe Tsukiyomi is just not that strong. Outside of the Tengu, he's not that insane. There's moments where if you get to the heroic age and you get the new moon on the armory, it feels really, really strong. Working out how to play the early game is always the hardest in these sorts of matchups. Like with this sort of a god. Yeah, I mean, I've been the past games I've played with China, I've just been like, man, I'm just getting so much stuff. I don't really understand. I've seen some players in Champions League not going Tengu and going for things like not Tengu, not going Kuaofu and going for things like these guys. Like at the moment, the balance of favor versus or favor cost for Kuaofu and benefit for Kuaofu versus building myth unit is way out. It used to be let my brain think. Actually, why not New Moon on stable? Or if it's early Pioneer in your face, might feel shit, but it'll really save the pressure. Then you just run around with those cav all game and build Samurai and Yumi after. I don't know. Jesus, you guys in this Twitch chat are going ham. What was I saying? Like the Kuaofu, basically, the favor spend on the Kuaofu for the benefit you get is way out of whack right now. So there's no reason I think to go myth units early on anymore with this Civ. Like in fact, going myth units seems just wrong. Just like the only things you can really go for early is going to be Kuaofu and then unique technologies. Well, no, I sort of understand where the Kuaofu buff came from. I don't know if this is exactly what was thought, but this is my what I've unpacked from it is, people aren't building Kuaofu enough. People going too many on myth units, so let's buff the Kuaofu is my guess. Maybe also China wasn't doing too well on the ladder. I don't know. All right. That was your one ranked game for the day. Now someone come play me in a very casual custom game. Right? Oh, sick. I got the Ula thing. Can you do a tier list of gods that can be Zeus? Or gods that can beat Zeus, gods that can beat Isis? I'm not 100% sure if I can do that. That sounds very tough. But I have a matchup spreadsheet from last thing. Conquest wants another go. Who is Conquest? Do you have any YouTubes with tutorials or another channel to recommend? I have a few. Yeah, I have a few YouTube things. You've got the Fundamentals series, which is really good for newcomers. and I've got a beginner's guide to macro out there somewhere. Maybe I need to redo the playlists and make them more obvious, like a tutorials playlist. But yeah, they are there. I will say this Bushido thing, it's not the free, like getting the resources in for free isn't unfair, like inherently. Like that's not inherently unfair. What's unfair would be if the Japanese economy was exactly the same as everyone else's and then they get them for free. But that's not the case at all. We got the same matchup. Let's go this way.
什么？是建筑工，
请下出发。好的。
请下命令，遵命。
请下命。
So yeah, like the world that I live in says it's possible for Bushido to be a completely fair mechanic.
遵命，猎人。
Right now, I think my feeling on it is that it just comes in too fast.
请下命令，出发。
Oh, hello there.
遵命出发。遵命。是的。
准备好了，遵命。伐木
准备
工，
好了。
出发。建筑工，
Yeah, it just comes in too fast, and because it comes in too fast, it can feel oppressive in certain situations unless you really play around it, which I don't think should be... Like, I think that should be like
是的。
an art, like a thought for the very, very, very highest level of players, right? Hear me out on this. It's like versus Norse, right? You don't really think about, oh, I shouldn't fight the Norse because they're getting favor. A really high level player, yeah, they'll think about it. A really high level player will be thinking about that a lot. I screwed this up. I should have checked what's happening. Let's go this way.
准备好了，出发。遵命，出发。
请伐木工、建筑工、伐木工。
什么？请下命令。
Yeah, maybe I'm gonna gold.
是的。出发。
So yeah, but basically right now, everyone has to play around Bushido. Everyone.
是的。出发。准备好了。出发，遵命。请下命令。遵命。
什么？好的。
At all levels, like there's no like,
出发。
yeah, it's just a lot. So something should probably be done to make it a little bit
请
less
下命，出发。遵命。
thingy.
请下命令。建筑工。什么？出发。伐木工。是什么？
Let's go here.
是的，建筑工、伐木工。请下命令，出发。遵命。
什么？出发，伐木工。请下遵命，出发，猎人。准备好，是的，遵命，猎人。准备好了，出发，伐木工。
什么？建筑工。什么？出发。请下命令。准备好，遵命。请下命出，遵命。
什么遵命？伐木工。
下命令。是的。出发。准备好。是的。好的。
什么？出发。是的。遵命。出发。
One dock, please. Okay. Now another house would not go astray.
请下命令。
是的。
请下命令。
是的，准备好了，建筑伐木工。
什么？遵命。建筑工，遵命出发。是的。
遵命，出发，请遵命。是好的。
什么？出遵命。矿工，
请下命令。
什么？遵命，遵命。
准备好了，出发。遵命。伐木工。
是遵命。是的。
是的。
What are we doing here?
准出。好的。
是出发。遵命。伐木工。
是的。遵命。出发。遵命。什么？准出发。遵出发。
遵命。是的。好的。是的，是的。请下命。好的。是的。
出发，攻击！遵出发，遵命出发，遵出发，是遵命开战。
准备好了。好的。
什么？出发，请下命令。准备好了，遵命。伐木工。是的，准备好出发。遵命。是的，出发。建筑工。
出发。是的，好的。是的，遵命。是的，准备好了。好的。
什么？出发。
请下命令。
Okay, this one I guess.
什么？建筑工、伐木工。请下命令，出发。准备好。好的。
是的，建筑工、伐木工，准备好了。什么？出发。建筑遵命。建筑伐木工。
请下，请下。
All right, let's get myself.
是的，出发。遵命。
Say.
出发。
Yeah.
遵命。
什么？
Now come on, powerful forward.
遵命，遵命。
请下命令。遵命。准备好了。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。好的。准备好了。建筑工。
是的，是的。
是的。是的。出发。是的，出发。建筑工。
准备好了。好的。
什么？出发。什么？建筑工，建筑工。准备就出发。遵命。出发。
See if we can't charge in here and
准备好了，建筑矿
get
工。
something more happening.
准请下命令，遵出发，遵出发，准备遵命。 请下命令。
请下命建主公。什么出发？建主公，建主公。
Dude, these Baihu are actually insane raiders, no? Okay, you're just messed up. Never mind. Couple buildings and they die.
遵命。
什么？
准备好了，遵出发。伐木工。
出发。
准备好了，请下命令。是的，是的，
好的，准走出发。
请下出发。是的，
好的，
准备好了。
遵命，出发。
Actually, I probably don't want this upgrade, do I? That's too much favor.
遵命。
什么？好的，是的，好的，是的。
准备出发。走，出发。遵命。出发。请下命令，出发。走出发。请下命令，遵命，出发换工。
是出发。好的，请下命令。遵命。是的。
准备就绪，请下命令。遵命，出发。遵命，出发。
什么？
准备就绪，遵命。
好的，
请下出发。
Get him!
遵命，出发。
Get him, Kitsune!
走，出发。遵命。
遵出发。建主公。什么？请下命。建主公。建主公。
是的，出发。
You guys are not meant to be
准
on.
备好了，遵命，遵命。是的，出发，走出遵命。
准备好了。什么？请遵命。伐木工。
是的，
The
遵
Hachiman.
命。
I might wonder if
Sure,
I'm gonna drop
hold
that
up.
there and then hold it there.
是的，出发。建主公。
什么？出遵命。
请下命令。遵命。出发。建主公。建主公。
准备好了，出发。好了，出伐木，遵命，伐木工。
What am I actually going for at this point? I just need upgrades in.
起势的，
I'll just queue them all up and just keep spamming units.
遵命，出发，遵命。
Got him! Kill the Tengu! You can catch him! There, we got it. Nice.
遵命。出发，遵命。出发，攻击开战。出发。遵命。
Okay, get back here.
遵命。建主公。建主公。
什么？是的，遵命，准备出发。
准备好了，出发。伐木工。
This
什么？
one.
出发。请下命令。是的，
请下命令。什么？
请下命令。遵命。
I got all of these guys. Is that all these upgrades in? Yeah, it is.
出发。是的。开战。出发。
是的。剑准备好了。
Okay, I need to come over here now.
准备好了。是的，
Grab town center.
遵命。
I think I am sufficiently in front.
遵命。出发。什么？遵命。出发。遵命。遵命。 请下命令，出发！遵命，出发！
请下命令，遵命，出发。
好的，
是的，
好的。
请下命令。什么？伐木工。
是的，出发。
Oh, hello there.
准备就绪，出发，开战！
准备，遵命。是的，
遵命。
什么？
好的，出发。出发。遵命。
是的，是的，好，是的。
请下命令。遵命，攻击。遵命。出发。出发。遵命。 什么？是的，请下出发，遵命。
准备，请下命令。
建筑工，建筑工，请下命出发，开战，出发，遵命。什么？是的，是的。什么？是的，出发。 下命令。遵命。准备就绪，开战！前进。
是出发。出发。
出发。请下命令。遵命。请下命令。 遵命，开战！遵命，遵命，出发！
是的，请下命令。准备好了，遵命，建筑工。
是的。
Can I take this other town center anytime soon? I'll just drop this castle
好的，是
here.
的。
请下命令，出发！攻击！
Yeah, wow. This Shenong god seems quite good. It could just be level difference though. But man, wild. Yeah, GG. I mean, I'm playing very much anti-Japan. Like I'm trying to Japan, anti-Japan as best as I can. Yeah, China seems good. Without question, China seems very, very good. Look at this. Look at this civ. What was the different resources? So this is the different resources. Bushido then gives full iron. Sorry, full full champion, full... Wait, did he have champion in the end? No, he just had heavy. So he gets... In this specific game, given how the game actually played, he got... Let's just call it 600 each, right? I think it is 600 each. So 600, 1200, 1800. And then he got 300, then he got 900. So like 2700 resources. I think we're in front by more than 2700 resources in this one. Which god or civ do I believe I play the best with? I have no idea at the moment. I really don't know. I got no idea. Let's go again. I'm a Shenong main? Yeah, that's right. A random old Shenong main. I'm just like, my random just loves giving me, just absolutely loves giving me China, without question. You want to see other civs brought to China, Japan level instead of swinging the Nerf hammer? I don't understand that comment. Personally. Like, I don't get it. It doesn't really make any sense. To me. If you can explain why you want that, then we can have a conversation. I don't even know where to start on it. Like, they're saying, like everything being equal strength should be what, like, you want. So it doesn't matter if everything gets taken back a bit or everything gets pushed forward a bit. I don't think there's there shouldn't really be a preference there. I don't fully understand it. Like, I'm all for buffing things that are not being used very much, and I'm all for nerfing things that are too strong. Like, I think that's like a natural and smart way to approach the balance. I'm me. Thanks, my dude. Yeah, there was some really fun games so far. I'm really the further we get into this tournament, the more exciting it all gets. Wait, what is going on here? I see. You'd like to see the goatee available to all gods in the classical age? Well, we could talk about that. Psychologically, majority feels better when they read buffs than nerfs generally. Of course, it doesn't matter in reality if number goes up or down equally. The most fun god to me? Man, I don't have one. I think the one that's the most fun is the one that can do the most stuff. Like, I don't find China fun because I feel pretty pigeonholed into like what my strategies are. So I guess Egyptians are pretty fun for me because I feel like I can do a lot of different things with them. I feel like Norse is pretty fun. I can feel like I can do a lot of stuff with them. Atlantean feels a little pigeonholed at the moment, I guess, in terms of the things that are usable. What are Greeks sitting? I think Greek is actually, it has a lot of stuff that you can do, but I'm just bad at it. That's my take on that. I can't say a god because it's like I don't have a god that I'd be like, that god would be the one that I want to play for the rest of my life. If I could only play one god, I get bored. The answer is Set. Set can probably do the most stuff. Oh, it's Punk Star. Yay. The Punk. Chaos is very usable. Chaos very strong. Oh, wonderful. We got one of the strongest gods in the game. We got one of the Norse gods. I see all those Norse... Oops, hello, where are you going? All those Norse are weak players out there.
Tilbúin. Samsagt. Veiðimaður.
Norse will always be the best god in the game. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what happens. It's really just you guys are bad. That's all it is. If Norse is if Norse isn't getting picked and isn't winning, it's not because Norse is bad, it's because you guys are bad. That's how it works. Yeah. Hey, did those goats get back? They did. That probably means what? How unlucky did we get with our scouting pattern here? I feel like I should stop going into the ice early, unless I have the fastest scout. Maybe that's the better way to play this. I got some goats here. I got both of my goats, I guess. Norse has a skill flaw. Unfair to say Norse is good when playing Greek. What do you mean? Norse is just broken. It's just like a broken civ. They don't have to use their villages to build anything. Like, how could that ever be something that's not broken? In reality, we should have seen Norse nerfs from day one, but everyone was complaining Norse weak. Just kidding. It's just jokes. I'm making jokes, guys. We're here having a fun time. We're playing Punkstar. Punkstar's gonna own me after not playing for I don't know how long. Yeah, the Norse weak crowd. They're a noisy bunch. They've been noisy since like 2003 though, 2002. So it's something to be. It's something. Leave my set. Wait, why is he attacking my sentry tower? Leave my sentry tower alone. Are we only serious? God damn it. For reference, I actually think Norse is like not garbage right now. But there are 3 civs that are insanely strong. So it's very, very hard to play Norse. You have to play very well to beat those. Actually, I did see the one game yesterday that I saw that showed me that, you know what, maybe people are wrong about a little bit of stuff, was 3DB versus Kickoff. Skiomi. Tsukiyomi versus Thor on Ghost Lake. B should have won that game, like without question.
Já, samþykkt, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Grjótsveit. Já. Tilbúin. Atrás. Hver það? Grjótsveit.
Oh shit.
Timbursveit. Skip. Atrás. Já. Tilbúin. Ég satt. Hver það samþykkt?
Run for it! No!
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
Hver þar?
Ég vil. Já, samþykkt.
Skipan?
Skip, ég vil. Já, satt. Atrás. Grjótsveit. Hver það? Yes, já. Til satt. Ég vil.
Já, ég vil. Veiðimaður. Tilbúin.
Okay, this is going well.
Ég vil.
I'm feeling good about this.
Tilbúið satt. Já, ég veiðimaður. Skip satt. Já. Tilbúið samþykkt. Ég já satt. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Hver það? Skipan. Já. Til já. Ég vil satt. Skip já. Satt. Hver samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Til satt. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Til ég til orustuslag. Hver satt. Samþykkt. Já. Hver satt. Samþykkt. Ég já. Satt. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Ég satt. Samþykkt. Já. Ég já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég
Hver
vil.
þar? Timbursveit. Samþykkt.
Hver það samþykkt? Timbursveit. Já, satt. Timbursveit.
Skipa? Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Samþykkt. Satt. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Hver skipa?
Okay, first things first, when people do this type of stuff, you gotta go tell them they have been too greedy.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Samþeyðimaður.
Veiðimaður. Hver þar? Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Til orustuslag. Samþykkt. Hver til orustuslag. Já. Ég vil. Hver já. Skipa. Tilbúin. Til ég til já. Atrás. Já. Ég satt. Já. Til atrás. Til orustuslag. Já. Skipa.
You get a kill.
Já.
I'm back.
Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Til veiðimaður. Já. Satt. Veiðimaður. Tilbúin. Ég timbursveit. Til já. Ég satt. Já. Ég satt. Já. Ég satt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Hver þar? Ég satt.
So he's going archery ranges and things like that.
Samþykkt.
No worries.
Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Skip. Timbursveit. Til já. Já. Samþykkt. Ég satt. Já. Hver samþykkt? Hver samþykkt? Veiðimaður. Satt. Ég samþykkt. Já. Já. Hver ég satt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Veiðimaður. Skipan. Ég vil. Timbursveit. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég til orustuslag. Ég vil. Hver satt. Ég vil. Já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Hver satt. Já. Já. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Skip. Já. Timbursveit. Ég já. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég já. Hver samþykkt. Satt. Skip. Já. Ég vil. Já, ég samþykkt.
What to do here? I guess we can run into his main base.
Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt.
Hver, já.
Já, já.
Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Timbursveit.
Tilbúin samþykkt, timbur, veiðimaður.
Já.
Ég vil. Satt, veiðimaður.
Ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég skip
Ég vil. Satt. Já. Til, já. Hver ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Atrá. Skipan. Hver samþykkt. Já, ég satt. Já, ég satt. Já, ég vil. Já.
A couple of kills.
Já. Já.
Yeah, we lost a her, so that's no good.
Já, já.
Tilbúin. Ég, já. Hver satt.
Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Hver þar? Já. Satt. Skipan. Já.
Is there any point in actually attacking over there is the question. He's got back hunts. He doesn't have a lot of units though. We might be able to bait him into something here.
Já, samþykkt.
Já. Samþykkt. Satt.
Já, ég samþykkt.
Til skip. Ég vil. Satt.
Tilbúin. Já. Já, ég
We
samþykkt.
might be going next age.
Já.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Satt.
Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já. Til, já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já, tilbúin. Já.
Ég
I
vil.
think we win this fight though.
Ég vil.
Hver þar? Til orðuslag.
Tilbúin.
Já. Til aðbrás. Hver tilbúin?
Hver þar? Ég vil. Grjótsveit.
Hver þar? Ég samþykkt.
Já, skipan. Já, já.
Já. Já. Skip tilbúin.
Skip. Já.
Til samt. Já. Ég, já. Já. Ég samt. Já. Samt. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Samt. Satt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Tilbúin. Já. Satt.
Skipan. Já, satt. Tilbúin.
Why are all my villagers idle? I just told them to build the farms. Is
Skipan.
there anything happening over here?
Skip. Ég vil. Satt. Ég, já. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Ég, já. Satt. Já. Ég vil.
Can I win this fight?
Hver, já.
Hver já,
Til
ég vil.
skip samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Já. Satt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Til fyrir þar. Já, satt.
Til samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
Ég vil. Já. Já. Að til orrustuslag.
Samþykkt, satt.
Skipan.
Tilbúin. Hver þar? Já. Grjótsveit.
Tilbúin. Skip. Já, samþykkt.
Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Skip. Tilbúin. Já, skipan. Ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin. Ég satt. Timbur, sveit.
Til skipan. Ég vil.
Já. Til, já, satt.
Hver þar? Samþykkt. Grjótsveit.
Timbursveit.
Já. Tilbúin. Samt ég satt. Já. Hver satt. Ég vil.
I got a lot of favor here. I'm not really sure what to do with it.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Ég vil. Já, satt. Ég, já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Já, satt. Ég samt, já, satt.
Hver samþykkt, já.
I could make battle boars. I
Skip.
think that's probably the right move.
Fyrir það. Ég, já. Ég vil. Já, satt. Fyrir það, samþykkt. Já, satt. Ég samþykkt. Til, já. Já. Satt. Ég, satt. Já, ég samþykkt. Satt. Já. Samþykkt. Hver er það? Já, samþykkt. Ég satt.
Hver er það? Satt.
Já, samþykkt. Ég satt.
Does he have
Já,
ceasefire?
ég vil.
I think he does.
Samþykkt. Satt.
Let's just get one of these up over here then.
Skip ég vil.
Já, samþykkt. Hver er það? Tilbúin. Já, samsatt. Atrás.
Já, ég satt. Grjótsveinn. Hver er grjótsveinn? Grjótsveinn.
Hver er það? Ég vil.
Sækir fram.
Samþykkt. Já, tilbúin.
Ég vil.
Skipan.
Til samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt.
Já, skipan. Já, hvað sem ég vil satt samþykkt.
Til skipa. Já, já. Til orðusslag.
Til sækir fram. Já,
Tilbúin. Atrás.
tilbúin. Já,
Hver er já?
Tilbúin? Já.
Why do I keep getting a dwarf here?
Grjótsveinn.
Do I have 3 town centers? Do I have one sending a random dwarf over here? Like, why does he keep turning up there? I don't understand.
Skipan.
Please explain
Tilbúin.
someone.
Satt.
Hver er það? Já,
já, til orðusslag. Ég vil.
til já.
Já,
Skip samþykkt.
Tilbúin samþykkt.
Já, skipan. Samþykkt.
tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Hver það samþykkt? Ég vil.
Já, grjótsveinn. Satt. Grjótsveinn.
Tilbúin.
Já,
Skipan.
ég vil.
Hver er það?
Já, samþykkt. Já, já,
Til já.
tilbúin. Atrás.
What am I building here? I wish I had... I guess we can go to this.
Ég satt.
Já, já,
Já, satt. Ég já.
Oh, I've got no barracks?
Samþykkt.
Oh, dear.
ég
That's not good.
Skipan. Já, tilbúin. Já, ég vil.
Ég samþykkt. Já, samþykkt.
Samþykkt.
Ég já. Satt.
Já, ég vil.
Samþykkt. Ég já. Já,
I mean, losing man isn't the end of the world, is it?
samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já, ég vil.
Hver er þar? Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Satt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já,
Tilbúin? Já, já.
Tilbúin.
ég vil.
Já, ég satt. Ég vil. Já, ég satt. Ég já. Samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt. Já,
Hver er það? Já, ég til satt. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Já, hver er satt? Til já, samþykkt. Skipan.
já, ég samþykkt.
Satt.
Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já, já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Já.
Til já, ég vil. Hver er til já, ég já, samþykkt. Já, ég já, samþykkt.
Ég, já.
Hver er það? Ég samþykkt.
Ég, já.
Já, ég satt.
Ég,
Samþykkt.
já. Ég samþykkt.
Ég vil. Já, ég vil. Já.
He has to be on this. I think we win if we can force a forest like a ceasefire or something. GG. To everyone who says myth units are bad, I spent all my favor on myth units. It worked. Look at how good the battle boar are. Carrying the Norse team. Oh no, my berserk. No, my berserk's coming out. Oh, come on, guys. Don't throw out those excuses like Greek can't deal with myth units. Check the all resources collected, okay. It's kind of close the whole time. I mean, Norse being behind here, what was the villager difference? Like, he was in front. He should be in front, right? He had more villagers. But I do get free favor. That counts for something. Let's look at the favor total. You have to remember, you have to add this on for Norse as well. So, add on 1,000 resources here. Add on 1,000 resources here. That's 2,000. Add on another 1,000. That's 3,000 extra resources I should have over the course of the game. I'm actually very far in front. If you are saying that favor is a resource, which I say it is. Oh, I should have calculated how much favor he gets from favor, how many resources he gets from favor as well. I'm just having fun. I'm being facetious. Take nothing I say seriously today. We're here just having a good time. Until someone comes and beats me up, and then I'll be unhappy. Like this guy. He's gonna join in and he's gonna make me unhappy. Look at him. He's got his name here with the little this aces stand for I make Boit unhappy. That's what it stands for. Oh, not the OP Thor. Oh god, I'm gonna get dominated. Oh, I got this guy. I don't know what I'm doing with this guy though. I really want to try something in this game. But there's like no way that it works, right?
了解。カリ。
何？指示ある？
指示。はい。カリ。準備完了。行くぞ。カリ。
準備できたよ。行くね、カグラ。何？何？建築木こり。
That's gonna get burned down, isn't it? I totally forgot. I might go for 4 SETI. Oh, did he steal my goats back?
Nanda? 準備できたよ。カーリー。何？はい、カーリー。レオ、マック。はい、カーリー。
指示は任せ。カリ。
指示ある。任せて。行くね。なんだ？レオタイカーリー。何？行くね。準備できたよ。
はい、木こり。
準備できた。はい、カーリー。マカ木こり。なんだ？カーリー。指示ある。はい、カーリー。何？
なんだ？
指示レオタイ。行くね。任せて。何？建築担当。
建築担当。
その通り。なんだ？建築担当。準備的建築担当。木こり。あら、よきまたふふ。いわ。ふふ。何？レオタイ。はい。
準備建築カリ。
なんだ？建築カーリー。指示ある。任せ。カグラ。何？レオタイ。
なんだ？行くぞ。任務遂行。
準備建築氷。
出発する。了解。採掘。
何？行くね。カーリー建築担当。指示ある。
なんだ？はい、建築担当。
なんだ？レオタイ。採掘。
はい、了解しました。はい、任務遂行。任務に従います。何です？指示。出発する。指示準備完了。了解。はい。指示を。
何がし？何？任せ。カーリー。準備。はい、カーリー。
何です？はい、了解しました。何でしょう？準備完了。行くぞ。建築担当。指示は任せろ。 なんだ建築た指示を出発する任務はい任務に従います
指示ある任せてレオ行くね任
な
せ
して準備了解了解しましたなんです任務に従いますご指示なんよ出発するなんです任務遂行任務に従いますご指示を
何はい了解
Actually, I probably don't even need to put that in the
行くね
temple.
なんだ建築担当指示行くはい了解行くね
任務遂行準備完了了解しました向かおうはい建築担当光何でしょう任務に従います任務遂行了解準備完了進め何でしょうご指示了解しました指示を向かおう
何はいカーリ
任務に従います了解準備完了はい出発する了解しました突撃出発攻撃前進向かおうご指示を戦闘開始
準備できたよ指示ある
準備はい建築担当了解指示は
任せて建築
準備
担当
はい任務遂行了解出発するはいに向かおう了解しました了解準備完なんです向かおう何人出発する指示を了解出発前進任務に向かう戦闘開始
何はいレイクね
なんだ了解準備完はい任務了解はい向かおう了解しました指示出発する
実はその通りねえ食って糸をたどって共に何を望むなら絡めとるわ
準備完了任務に従います任務遂行
ねえなら何の食ってまたリプとリプまたその糸また糸をたどって
はい向かおう了解はい任務遂行向かおう了解
もう
何でしょう指示を出発する任務に従います指示は建築担当はい建築担当了解なんでしょ
そうの通り何なんだ指示任せてレオ準備最終何家畜目糸を私なら食ってよはい了解行くね
準備光静岡光
何任せてメモに何をならその通りもう目糸を工夫岩工夫雲に何を食ってその通り
準備完了
不明もう私が糸をたどって工夫なら送ってよ不明その通り工夫岩もういつまた私がやるとまたその送ってよ糸をたどって
出発する
なら何のこと夫婦また夫婦その通り
建築担当
糸をたどって
任
なら
務
もう
遂行
準備はできまたその送ってよ糸を糸また糸くまた糸また糸また糸また
Well, this didn't work.
送ってよ私がやその通り目してみて
了解しました
あら工夫岩夫婦糸をたどって
My poor spider girls. I needed more samurai. I have all these resources. I just didn't spend them. If I have the samurai, I kill off those Hersa. The idea makes sense. I just kind of was confused about what I was trying to do. I don't think I scouted very well. If I saw him spamming all those Hersa out, I think I would have maybe sat back, got my my samurai going a bit faster. Alas. Obviously, Norse is just insanely OP. What can I say? You just can't beat him. There's no way to win. Hammer beats Spider. Wait, apparently there might be a game tonight that I totally missed. Bachi and Nullis. Oh, is that today? Actually, yes. I can cast that one. I missed the Izumato Kaiba game. And something else, I guess. Did I always have a beard? Kinda. Soup didn't know anything was coming. He was just spamming Hersa. And I wasn't really watching what he was doing. I needed to make a whole bunch of samurai, first and foremost. Because then I can go... My idea was... Samurai to beat the Hersa with the spider ladies, and also on top of that the swampland on the rest of his things. That was my idea, and to get a little bit more gold from Ivory Netscape, and then go for a gold staff of some sort on that bad gold mine. But I probably shouldn't have even moved forward to attack his hunt. I shouldn't have shown that, and I should have built more samurai first up. Oh, there's no one want to play me now. We were having some good games. How well does Oni work with Netscape? Very well. And then the Oni is probably the second strongest myth unit in the Japanese pantheon. My picks for the top 4 myth units in the Japanese pantheon in no real order. This is Raiju, Tengu, Omuraki, and Oni. This guy's really, really good. The reason that Oni is good is because you don't have to think about it. If for whatever reason Fujin becomes meta and someone figures out something to do with Fujin that's really strong, then all of a sudden you're just going to be making the Oni no matter what. Back to ranked. I was having fun playing not ranked. I could go back to ranked. Okay. Off to ranked we go. Azura is fine, but he is a unit that you have to think about how you build him. All the other units that I mentioned then, you do not think, you just make them. There's no how do I put this? Age Mythology is a combat pentagon, 5 sides, with a side of counter units off onto the side that is breaking the combat pentagon. Myth units in the combat pentagon lose to hero, certain types of heroes, and lose to certain types of human units, depending on the myth unit, right? It's not a hard and fast rule. Like, what's an example? So the best example that comes to mind, the easiest one, is that the centaur is countered by the hippias. And the centaur beats the hoplite or the infantry and the archer, right? That's the centaur. It loses to cavalry and beats the other two. And obviously heroes are going to beat them. But then centaur doesn't really lose to melee heroes because you can't ever get hit by the melee heroes, right? Because they're also fast. So there's like a little bit of a kink in that thing there where you have to go, oh, if I don't have the fast hero or the ranged hero to hit the centaur, I need to go in for cavalry to kill the centaur. So there's a nice little design going on there where there's a lot of things at play. So like a Norse player can't be like, centaur OP, my hearse are too slow to kill centaur because I've also got cavalry to kill centaur. Then inside of the myth unit world, there's also like a myth unit counter triangle going on where it's like things like there's a whole bunch of stuff going on there, but it's basically hack armor, pierce armor, and the hack pierce damage thing going on, right? That's those things. There's those types of things are there. Where was I going with this? I was going somewhere with this. And then we get back to the Japanese myth units, which are problematic at the moment. There's other myth units that are also problematic because they don't fit into this counter system that is at play in Age of Mythology where there's a whole bunch of options to beat other stuff. You've got the Tengu, which the only counter to the Tengu is divine damage at the moment. That's the only counter. If you don't believe me, you have to start thinking about how pantheons that don't have divine damage heroes kill off this unit. They don't. Even like obviously like mass hero will beat the Tengu, but it's not a hard counter. It's almost like a generalist counter where like a bunch of Murmillo heroes will beat a bunch of Tengu, but it's like a bunch of Murmillo will beat a bunch of raiding cavalry. And that's the current combat thing there, which doesn't really make sense in the way that the heroes are supposed to work. Unless all the heroes work like that, in which case it would make sense, right? But they don't. And then I guess on top of that, the Oni is similar in that he doesn't really have a counter. He's slow though, so people are a bit scared about building him. You have to be a little bit more specific with how you use it. The Tengu is really easy. If you make a mistake, you just run away, right? But the Oni, you have to be really specific about how you use it. But he doesn't actually have, he's in a similar situation where he's not really losing to myth units hard. He's losing to them in a soft way. Like you need a lot of heroes to be able to take out the Oni. What are the other the myth units? The Raiju. This guy is working inside the reason I don't have a massive problem with the unit, even though there is one massive problem that's inside of him, but I don't personally think it's like a huge deal, is this guy does die to the melee damage. He does die to the heroes pretty quickly, right? But he's super fast. And he also has a disengage tool with the shock. So if he does get surrounded by a whole bunch of hoplites, it's kind of like, well, I'll just run away. So there's that. I'm not gonna play ranked. There's no games here. I'd rather just play I'd rather like wait in here for someone to just who wants to play me, rather than have to fight someone who doesn't particularly want to play me in ranked. And then there's the Omuraki. And now this unit is in the same sort of pool of problem that other myth units that are flying are, in that you can't hit them with melee. So you've got the answers to flying myth units are archers, which do not work, throwing axemen, which does not work, and ranged hero, which does work. So there's one unit there that kills off the flying units, which isn't like enough of a like options, right? And then on top of that, each of these flying units have got differing amounts of ranged attack. Like range. Like some, like if you take a look at, where is it? Like we'll just go through all the flying units, right? Phoenix here. The Phoenix has only got a range, it's pretty low, right? It's a range of 4. This unit here I've got no problem with, because for it to get involved in a fight, it's going to have to be in range of the ranged units. So if I want to get this unit involved in a fight, I got to actually deal with the ranged units first. So I have to wait, and then I bring him in, right? Then you come over to the Atlanteans, and you have the Stymphalian bird. Now this one's more problematic because it's got 15 range. So you look at the like all of the different heroes that you can potentially use, because you can't use range, you can't use archers because they're just not good enough. So you look over here and you go, okay, so Chiron, 18 range. I could use Chiron to kill off the guy. This guy, 12 range. Achilles, probably never going to be hitting my Stymphalian bird without getting dragged into my army and dying. Ajax, again, 12 range, probably never going to really be hitting the Stymphalian bird. So the only unit I can really use to kill off the Stymphalian bird is the Chiron here. And same with Perseus. With good micro. Like I'm talking about good micro. Over here, Odysseus, same, 18 range, fantastic. So all of the Greeks have got, Hippolyta is really good, 20 range. This is a fantastic counter to water, like flying myth units, right? Really good. Egyptian kind of has their whole thing is range heroes, so they probably don't have much to complain about. So where's the priest? This guy goes 5 range, and then it goes up by, I don't know if it's going to tell me. I can't remember what it goes up to on full, but I'm pretty sure it's above 20 range. But it is really slow, so if the unit does get out of range, you will pull the guys in there. Norse, Godi, this guy, where is he? This guy's got 17 range. There's actually a pretty decent counter against the Stymphalian bird, but it's pretty close. So as soon as the Stymphalian bird starts getting targeted, the player pulls that one back, which is natural micro, then the Godi is going to be getting dragged into your army, which then means now they're disabled while they're chasing your Stymphalian bird, right? And they're not doing much damage elsewhere. So you need so they're kind of useless as the Stymphalian bird runs back, and you have to kill it, and then you lose the Godi, and then the Stymphalian bird comes back into play. So it's kind of a pretty rough unit to be building. Like I was saying, 18 range is kind of nice. 17 range is getting on this low side. 20 range is really nice. Obviously, the Atlanteans have got the hero Arcus, so it's not that big of a deal. 20 range on those. China has got, what do they got? Pioneers. These guys go up 8 range, so it's 4. These guys can't kill off flying units to save their life. The Zhang Xia is meh. He's okay, but he's also fast. So this one's different. It's kind of like the Chiron. Chiron's not really a problem here against flying myth units because he's fast. I will play Motobot. Give me 1 second. And then you've got, obviously these Yumi archers are pretty good, but they're also slow. So they get dragged in. So it's the similar situation with like the priest, with these guys. They can start off okay, but if whenever someone micros and pulls the unit back, then those archers get pulled into the army, and you have to be like really, really on top of your hero micro in those situations, which, to be honest, there's really not many people who are. So it makes the flying, even top level players. So it makes those flying, and we didn't even start on the Omaraki here, and this guy. Like, the problem with this guy is all of his damage is up front. So you'll run forward, 12 range, great. In order to move forward with the Qinglong, you're going to take a huge amount of damage, right? Well, yeah, you might take 2 hits, the damage is done, and then it's gone. So you're not going to kill off those Qinglongs versus anyone who's very good. And it's this very similar thing with the Omaraki, which is again 12 range, but you're running forward, dropping it, and then running back. So you don't have that stuff. That's yeah. Anyways, any of those units that are like that have got a big front-loaded special damage that are a flying myth unit, they're sort of design-wise problematic. Oh, we got another Chinese game. All right, let's go.
是出列则地列，
请下遵好的，
是的，出发。遵命出发。
请猎人请遵命出发。
是的，是的，好的，准备好了，是好的，
是的，建筑工、矿工，
是的。
What map are we on? Is this Snake Dance? I haven't played on this map in forever. I haven't seen this map in forever. New Moon seems OP. I don't know if I'm like 100% sold that it is... Oh, I forgot to place this down. That it's OP just yet. But without a doubt, it is very, very strong. Like everything that you do with New Moon, I feel like is and feels OP. I feel like is perfectly reasonable. What is happening here? Let me get this temple down. Sorry, everything you do with New Moon that seems really strong, like the Tengu stuff, I think it's perfectly fine if like you don't, and like oh, not even perfectly fine, just really strong even if you don't use the New Moon on it. Like I've heard people saying Tengu aren't like strong because the Materasu players aren't using it, and I'm like, Tengu pretty strong. Alright, let's come over here. Put our temple up. You can come onto wood. Will I be able to get this next Quaofu in? I don't think so. I was a little slow on my start there. What's this? I do want that. We're up against a set here, aren't we? What am I going for? What's my plan? Alright, let me think about this. What's the plan? If we grab this town center... Wait, did I even pick this relic up? I totally didn't. I don't know if this is a good play. That's a lot of chickens there.
请下命。准备好了，建筑工、伐木工。
伐木工、建筑工。
是的，钻矿工。
是的，好的，请下命令。
什么？遵命。伐木工。
请下
That's got to be for
遵命，出发。
a town center. I don't think it's anything else. Let me just see what's happening here. Nope.
准备好，出发，出发。
是的，我出发。好的。
什么？遵命，出发。建筑工。
准备好了，矿工。
是的，左出发。左出发。遵命，出发，左出发。请遵命，猎人。
请出发，建筑工。什么？是的，矿遵命，粮食猎人。
是遵命，是的。
请下命，出发，开始。遵命，出发，遵命，出发，遵命。准备好了。
准走，出发，没问题，揍他！攻击！
是的，出发。遵命。
出发，伐木工。
请下命令。
遵命，猎出遵命，出遵命，猎人。
准备出发。
出发，走起，出发！
是的，好的，是的。
什么？
Okay.
准备好，遵命，伐木工。
什么？
是的，出发，准走起，没问题。
是的。
什么？出发。
好的，遵出。是的。
What do I want to build here then? If he's making spears, I have to make like fire archer, right? I could also try and grab this one.
遵命。出发。
出发，没问题。是的，走起，出发，没问题。
遵命。
揍，攻击，揍他，是出发。
请下命令，攻击出发，准开战，攻是的。
好的，攻击。走起，准备揍他，攻击，揍他。
准备攻击开战，是的。攻击，
是的。
什么？
好的，
请出发，开，是的。
是的，遵命出发，是的。
攻击，遵命。
准备好了，请下命令。是的，
准备好了。建筑工，建筑工。
是的，遵命。好的，是的，好的。遵命。是的。好，是的。下命令，出。好的。
是的，猎人，建筑工。
好，走起，奏攻击。出遵命，出发。 出发，开战！
What am I going for here?
没有出发，没问题。
是的，遵命。
Let's just
是
go and
的，
grab this.
走起！
请下命令，出发，猎人。什么？遵猎人。
准备好了。
好的。
请下建筑工。
没有出发。
This might be too greedy.
是准备遵命。什么？遵命。出发。
没有走起。
请什么？遵命。出发。是出发。出发。
是的。
He's got a whole bunch of slingers.
好的。是的。
I think I might be overdoing it on the
出发，建筑工。遵命。
on the quail food, but
出发。
请下命令。遵命。
I just want to do it. That's just what I want to do. I snuck through. Let's go.
准备好了，请下命令。是的。遵命。
是的，遵命。
什么？遵命。出发。
遵命。
请下命令。什么？遵命。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。
准备好了。是的。
好的。
什么？
什么？是的。好的。是的。
是的。出发。
准备好了。
出发。是的。
是的。
请下命令。是的。出发。遵命。出发。请下出发。遵命。矿工。
出发。
好的。
是的。
请下命令。什么？遵命。出发。遵命。请遵命。
准备好的。是的。
是的。建筑矿。请下命令。遵命。
出发。是的。
遵命。
好的。是的。是的。好的。是的。
准备好了。好，遵命，前进，攻击。请下出发。出发，请遵命。是遵命。
请下粮食工。准备好了。
准备就绪，攻击，出发，开战。是的。
请下建筑工。
请下命令。是的。
Oh, that went well. Nice little defense.
什么？好。是的。好的。是的。
请下命令。好的，准备就绪。请向出发，遵命，前进，请开战。行，遵攻击。好的，遵命，遵命，出发，请遵出发。好的，遵开前进。请出发，遵命。
I think I just go out to the main base, no?
遵攻击。
Like I can forget about
开战。
I can forget about
请
that.
下命令。
Just put a ballet in my main base and call it a day.
什么？准备好了，攻击。
I might even ballet. I might even ballet in his face here.
好的，请下命令。什么？建筑工，建筑出发，建筑工。是的，
准备就绪。
准备好了，粮食，请下命。是的，遵命。建筑工。是的。
He's got a whole bunch of slingers still, but I'm building nothing but cav.
是建筑工。
准备好，建筑工。准攻开战，请前攻击。
出发。是的。
好的，开战。
准备好了。
So I heard they buffed the buildings a while back, right? Let's see how good this building spam is gonna go.
什么？遵命，准备出发。
没有走出发。
I got all the favor income now. I can make nothing but ballet,
装
non-stop.
备攻击。哦，好的，好的。准备就开战，请下命令前进。准备好了，遵命。
没问题。好的。出走没有走起。
什么？准备好了，遵命，出发。遵命。出发，保存开弓前进。是的，是的。遵命。好的。是的，我遵命。是的，准备好了。
Hey, GG. I thought maybe he went fast 3 town centers. That would have made a lot of sense here. Chunk.
是的。
I only had 11. So I spent 100 favor on Quaofu this game. What did I spend the rest of my favor on? And I still have like nearly 300 favor of not being spent on Quaofu. Sorry, 200 favor. Wild. You're scared to go 3rd town center? I think if you see the 2nd town center here, you either have to go for a fast heroic and big pressure play off of the 2 TC really fast. Like there's no reason I should be heroic age before you. And then you just sort of play from there. If you want 2 TC here. But the thing is the map's so nice for me. So you have to get in here and put pressure over. Even if you kill this space, I'm like fine to just move everything down here and keep fighting with more economy. Anyways, GG. Why didn't you take the tree? It's because my watchtower had it, yeah. I put it kind of close enough to it that you can't take it. You have to kill the tower. Which you could have done. You could have taken the villager and shanked the tower for a bit. I would have brought villagers over to say go away. But, yeah. If the tree's close enough to a tower or a house or a silo, you can't take it. Sorry, Mr. Delta. When's the next Champions League match scheduled? I believe there's actually one today in 2 hours. Well, it's a Challengers League. The next Champions League one might be... looks like it's Friday at 1900 GMT. Friday at 1900. For champions. Hey, Angela Verdun. What's happening? It's a good movie, that one is. I like that movie. I've seen it many a times. Does someone want to play, or should I try my should I try my hand at what a baby? Thanks, man. Should I try my hand at ranked again? Yeah, come back in, Motaba. I don't mind. I'm just looking for some fun games. Trying things out. I haven't been able to play much lately. It's not fair. AOM abuse. Hi. Alright, I'll play this guy. Hades. I don't want to play a Hades mirror. Ah, he left. I don't want to play. I don't want to play a Hades mirror. I'm sorry. That's not fun for me. Ah. Oh, he changed to ISIS. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm going to get owned in this one, I think. ISIS OP. Oh no, I got Uranus. It's over for him. This is the counter ISIS god. Okay, what are we going to go for in this one? You go Murmillos to open, but then if they go into a classical fight, you have to be careful, right? Maybe it's better to go for... Is it better to go for Catapulti? Not Catapulti. Terma opening? Against Isis? Just pure Terma? I haven't done that in forever. Or is it better to just open Merms? Nah, we gotta go Terma. YOLO. Surely Terma works. Terma's never failed me before. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. Let's see how bad it is. Actually, the Terma was buffed against the Spearman, right? It's one of those unintended buffs because the Spearman lost some pierce armor. So Terma OP now, right? What's this? Nose of the Sphinx. Definitely don't want him to get that Nose of the Sphinx. Killing buildings is tough. So if we open Terma and then he goes Mass Spearman, we do have to make sure we get ourselves a Caraballister out to survive. And then obviously get some frontline with some Murmillos in later. We just have to be on our game. We're going to send these guys over here. Actually, you know what? Onto gold. Onto gold makes more sense because I need to get
Hedgehows.
all my stuff. I want to get my oracles. I want to steal all the relics if we can.
Hedgehows. Bureg. Hedgekopos. Bureg. Osto.
Okay.
Yuji. Mos intem.
Skopo. Osto. Hedgehows. Yuji. Skopos. Eshlomak. Osto. Yuji. Osto. Eshlost.
Skopos.
Yuji. Most intim. Hedgehows.
I probably don't need. Actually, maybe I do. I'm going to go Terma. I probably need that many on this as well. But maybe not straight away.
Herr Joe's.
Yuji. Hedgehows. Skopos. Mak. Osto. Yuji.
I think that's in range as well.
Mak. Hedgehows. Osto. Hedgehows. Yuji. Bureg. Yushkopos. Yuji. Hedgehows.
Yuji.
Yuji. Bureg. Eshlos. Mos eket.
Skop. Eket.
Erjo. Yuji. Mak. Eshlost. Mak.
The first one here is a catapulti for heroizing and dealing with stuff, and then we're just going to go all in onto the Terma.
Also, most intim.
Skopo. Eket. Mos intem.
Yuji. Yuji.
Skopos. Mak. Ost. Eshlos. Bureg. Eshlos. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Budiat.
Skopos. Dilis moke. Bureg. Yuji. E porofras. Bureg. Yuji. Dilis moke.
Yuji diat.
Skopos. Yuji. Eshlos. Bureg. Mak. Yuji. Eshlos.
Eshmak.
Skopos. Yuji. Skop. Yuji. Eshlos. Bureg. Mak. Eshlos. Yuji. Mak.
Skopo. Eshlost.
Skop. Yuji. Mak. Eshlos. Yuji.
Yuji. Eshlo. Mak. Eshlost.
Skopos. Skopos. Mak. Eshlos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Bureg. Skopos. Yuji. Eshlos. Mak. Yuji. Eshlos. Yuji. Bureg. Mak. Eshlos. Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Bureg. Eshmak. Yuji. Skopos. Mak. Bureg. Eshlos. Yuji. Skopos. Mak. Bureg. Yuji. Skopos. Eshlos. Yuji. Mak. Skop. Yuji. Bureg. Mak. Yuji. Eshlos. Bureg. Mak. Yuji.
Bur. Yuji.
Bureg. Yuji.
Skop. Diat.
Bureg. E porofras.
Dude.
Erjos.
Skop. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Skopos. Eshlos. Bureg. Yuji. Yuji.
Yuji. Eshlost.
Yuji. Skop. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Eshlo. Yuji. Yuji. Dilis moke. Hedge. Mak. Eshlo. Yuji.
Skopo. Mak. Yuji.
Bureg.
Erjos.
Eshmak. Bureg. Yuji. 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 Osto.
Yuji. Eshlo. Mak. Yuji.
E porofras. Eshlos. Yuji. Bureg. Bureg. Eke. Mak. Diat.
Erjos.
Yuji. Yuji.
Skopo. Eshmak. Yuji. Eshmak.
Mak.
My units are so slow.
Yuji.
These are so fast.
Also, Eke. Vest. Bureg. Eshlost. Mak.
Erjuji. Mak. Yuji. Eshlost. Erjos.
Eshlost. Skopos. Mak. Yuji. E porofras. Yuji. Eshlost. Yuji. Mak. Skop. Yuji. Eshlost. Bureg. Eke. Vest. Burek, Mak, Yuji, Mak.
Yuji Skopos. Yuji Eked.
Erge Diat.
Burek Eked Mos Intum.
Eschlost. Skopos.
Skopos.
Burek, Yuji, Eschlost. Skopos, Mak, Eschlost. Yuji, Eschmak, Yuji, Eschmak. Yuji, Mak. Tilis Moke, Eschmak, Yuji, Mak. Yuji. Eschmak, Yuji, Eschlost. Emporo Frat. Yuji, Mak, Yuji, Eschmak. Tilis Moke. Yuji, Eschmak. Burek, Eschlost. Skopos, Yuji, Mak, Eschlost. Yuji.
Herr Yuji Eschlost.
Mak, Yuji. Yuji.
Herr West.
Burek, Mak.
Osto. Yuji.
Yuji, Eschlost.
Burek. Yuji.
Burek.
Skopos Eschlost.
Burek, Yuji. Skopos, Eschmak. Emporo Frat.
Burek Eked Yuji Eked.
Yuji Aked.
Skopos Mak.
Yuji, Eschlost. Mak, Yuji. Eschlost. Burek, Yuji.
Mak.
Eschlost. Skopos, Yuji.
Herr Mak.
Yuji.
Mak, Yuji. Yuji, Mak.
Schwest.
Yuji, Mak.
Burek. Herr Mos Int Eschl Yuji. Yuji
Skopos, Eschlost.
Mak. Eschlost.
Eschmak, Yuji. Eschmak, Yuji. Eschmak, Yuji. Eschlost. Mak, Yuji. Eschlost. Yuji. Mak.
Herr West.
Yuji, Yuji, Mak. Eschlost.
Yuji.
Burek, Yuji. Eschlost. Mak.
Eked Diat.
Yuji, Eschlost. Yuji, Mak, Yuji.
Erjos.
Burek, Eschlost. Mak. Yuji. Emporo Frat.
Mak. Eschlost. Thomas Make.
Mak, Eschlost. Yuji. Mak.
Osto.
Yuji.
Yuji. Boliat. Eschlost. Mak. Boliat.
Eschlost. Mak, Yuji. Mak, Eschmak.
Burek Eked.
Yuji. Burek.
Skopos.
Yuji, Eschlost. Tilis Moke.
Skopos.
Mak. Eked Diat.
Mak, Yuji. Eschlost. Emporo Frat.
Yuji Eschlo Ek Diat.
Bure Eschl Diat.
Burek. Yuji. Eschmak, Eschlost. Yuji. Eschlost. Skopos. Mak, Yuji. Eschlost.
Skopos. Mak.
Yuji. Burek. Yuji.
Erjos. Osto.
Mak.
Yuji. Osto. Mak. Eschlost.
Eschlost. Yuji, Mak. Eschlost. Yuji, Mak. Eschlost. Yuji. Mak.
Burek. Eked. Skopos. Oso. Schwest.
Erjos.
Eschlost.
Yuji. Yuji. Erjos. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Erjos. Skopos. Eschlost.
Burek. Mak. Es Diat. Yuji Diat.
Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eschmak. Yuji. Burek. Skopos. Burek. Yuji. Mak. Eschlost.
Os Yuji.
Yumak.
Yuji. Mak.
Mak. Yuji.
Eschlost.
Yuji.
Skopos.
Erge Aked.
Eschlost. Mak.
Yuji.
Yuji. Yuji.
Eschlos. Schwest.
Herr Mak. Oso Diat.
Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eschlost.
Yuji.
Diat.
Do I have any food over here?
Sure,
Kind of.
Mak. Yuji. Eschlost. Tilis Moke.
Burek. Eked.
Yuji. Mak.
Yuji. Eschlost. Mak.
Skopos. Yuji. Eschlost.
Skopos. Yuji.
Burek. Mak.
Yuji. Eschlost. Mak. Yuji. Erjos. Mak.
Yuji.
Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eschlost.
Skopos. Yuji. Eschlost. Yuji.
Osto. Yuji.
Mak. Yuji. Eschlost.
Yuji.
Erjos. Yuji. Mak, Bure, Yuji. Yuji, Bure, most intim. Skopos, Eke, Yuji. Burek, most intim. Yuji, Osmak. Lost. Schwest. Yuji, Lost. E porofras. Yuji, Yumak, Osto. Erjos. Yuji. Skopos, Burek. Dilis Moke, Mak, Yuji. Yuji, E porofras.
Diat.
Skop, Mak, most intim. Yuji, most intim. Mak, Bu, Yuji. Osmak, Yuji. Erjos, Bur, Oso. Mak. Eked. Bur, Mak, Lost. Skopos. Bure, Yuji.
Mak.
Bur Eket.
Yuji.
Mak.
Eshmak.
Eshlos.
Yuji. Bure, Lost. Yuji. Yuji. Ma, Lost. Skopos. Bure. Ma, Yuji. Lost.
Yuji.
Skopos.
Yuji. Eked. Erjos.
Ma Osto. Yuji.
Bure. Ma, Yuji. Bure, Oso. Lost. Yuji. Skovolia. Most intim. Ma. Eshlo. Ma. Eshlo. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Eshlos.
Erjos.
Yudia. Burek. Skopos. Mak. Eshlos. Eke. Burek. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Burek. Skopos. Ma. Yuji. Eshlo. Ma. Skopos. Eshlos. Skopos. Ma. Oso. Burek. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Diat.
Erdmak. Yuge.
Eshlos. Ma. Yuji. Eshlos. Ma. Eshlos.
Yuji.
Ma.
GG. Yeah, S tier god. What do you mean non-fun? This was fun for me. It's not my fault. All my Motoba couldn't get past the Eldorados.
Skopos.
Ugh. Yeah, once you get behind against this god, I don't think it's possible to bring yourself back. Like this sky passage thing has been insanely strong for so long. This game made one thing clear, nerf Norse. True. Absolutely true. I play every god so well. Not Tsukiyomi. I tried my Juragumo. It didn't work out. He got owned. I have to keep on I'm gonna have to keep cooking with the old Juragumo. But I've played this game now long enough to know Urano's S tier. There's probably never gonna. It doesn't matter how much they nerf Uranos. He's always gonna be S tier. Doesn't matter if his win rate's at 10%. He's still gonna be an S tier god. And look, like this is like Sky Passages are the single best god bonus in the game, and it's not even close. These things are insane. I think you should have capitalized the Ken in that sentence. Show everyone Legacy no patch around. It's 5 seconds stunning on the shockwave. Ah. Never felt the rush of building half price on Sky. Well, that's also with the relic as well. Add that in there. You know what? See, I can't say your name. I'm sorry. I've got no idea how to say it. The one thing they could do, and they have the ability to, but I think it's just not fun, is what they could do is they could put a delay on the travel time between the Sky Passages. So you have the Sky Passage network, right? That's sitting up here. And then each Sky Passage has to sit there for each unit to send the units into the Sky Passage network. It has to sit in that Sky Passage for, I don't know, 10 seconds. Name your seconds. I don't know. I don't think it's fun, so I don't think they should do it. But that would be like the hashtag competitive balanced solution to the Sky Passage. You have your Sky. You have your send. It'll go whenever you want. When you click go on whatever Sky Passage you want, you go. But it has a 10-second build up. But I don't think it would be fun. So it'd be annoying, I think. Make it cost more? It already has a fairly decent cost. I was struggling to... I was barely affording to build those things in that game. I did build 6. So 6 times 8. How much favor is 6 times 8? 48 favor. Don't at me with Uranos' balanced mini Yeti. Don't at me with that. Oh, hey. Welcome back. Buff Underworld? True. Every unit you send through the Underworld should send 2 of that unit through there. That's the buff to Underworld. Coach me, I'm bad, please. I'm not much of a coach. He wants to play Greek versus Greek. I think he wants me to play as Greek so he can play Cyclops and come kill me. I think that's what he wants. I could be wrong. I'm trying to understand what he's trying. Like, he's asking for a very specific set of things against me. someone explain to me why those villages there had the I'm doing the ethereal here. I think he's so onto something. Why did those villages decide to kill that specific giraffe?
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Λέει πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος.
Instead of just going on the one that was dead next to them. Did I click a shift click onto it? Or are they just a bit silly? What are you guys talking about in chat? I can't even follow this. I missed some unit healing for Greek. You've got it. You just need to go for
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθβούλομαι.
I don't think that Greek needs healing. I think that's just like that's not looking at the problem correctly. This guy's acting very strange. I think he wants me to bolt the Achilles so that I don't bolt his Cyclops. I'm not going to fall for it. I'm going to bolt the Cyclops. Dude, there are some good relics on this one.
Λέγε.
Titans DLC adding a healing hero for Greeks in the original. No, it was in extended edition. They did with the Chinese edition. Was it the Tail of the Dragon? They added a new unit for every civ. And they gave Greeks pioneers. They gave Egyptians the Kopesh. They gave what was the other one? They gave Norse an archer, and they gave Atlantean a catapult. The only unit from those three or those four units that wasn't like immediately problematic was the catapult for the Atlanteans. It's the only one. I don't know why I wanted favor there.
Έτοιμο, ναι, μάλιστα, μεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε, ναι, βούλο, έστω, θρητόμος. Λέγε, πρόσταγμα, έτοιμο, μάλιστα, θρητόμος. Πρόσεχε, θρητόμος.
Dude, if I get both of these relics, there's no way his Cyclops will ever get me up. My heroes are going to be so strong, right? Any idea why they were removed and retold? Because I made a video on it. It's all my fault. Blame me. I said asymmetry is a good thing. That was my argument. And that actually I don't even know how much they listened to my video, but I basically said, and I still hold this to be true, that what makes age mythology great isn't that isn't things big, like isn't that civs are able to deal with the same stuff the same way, like that everyone's able to deal with stuff the same way. What makes age mythology great is that you have to like figure out creative ways to deal with stuff.
Έτοιμος, βούλομαι, ναι, μάλιστα, έστω, τέκτον.
Oh, I see the Cyclops.
Προς βούλομαι, μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος, παν, βούλομαι, ορθός.
This guy doesn't fool me.
Ναι, έστω, βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα. Ετοίμος, βούλομαι. Ναι. Λέει προς τα πάνω, βούλο, πάνω. Έτοιμο, ορθός. Λέει μάλιστα. Καλώς.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Στο πείσμα.
Λέγε.
Λέγει μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα.
Προσταγέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Okay, we got the Cyclops.
Έστω.
Έτοιμος.
Λέει τέκτον. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε, ναι. Τέκτον, μάλιστα.
I didn't expect him to send the Cyclops directly at me there.
Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Έστω. Μαλέκτον.
Πρόσεχε, ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι, έστω. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Λέγε βούλομαι.
Alright, let's run this way. I think I cheesed him.
Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής. Έτοιμο. Μεταλλέ. Ναι.
He was going full send and I built a town center.
Τέκτον. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Ναι.
Λέγε. Ναι.
Προς ναι. Βούλομαι. Βουφορός. Λέει μάλιστα. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Λέγε. Ναι. Εισβολή.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Ισμάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Τι. Καλώς. Ισμάχην.
Πρόσταγε.
Πρόσεχε. Προσταγέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλο. Έστω. Εισβολή. Ναι. Έστω. Ετοίμος. Έτοιμος.
Λέγε.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε. Ισμάχη.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε.
Ναι.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Καλώς.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Εισβολή.
Ναι. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Ισμάχην. Ετοίμος.
Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Βρυτόμος.
Ναι. Καλώς.
Έτοιμη. Βουφορβούλο. Θηρευτής.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Okay.
Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Next stage. I need to get this healing in.
Μάλιστα. Έστω ταπεινός.
Ναι.
Gotta heal up my Heracles here.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Ναι.
Λέει βρυτόμος.
Βρυτόμος.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Εισβολή. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Μάλιστα.
Never mind, my Heracles is dead.
Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Ταπεινός. Έστω. Ναι.
I have an idea. Let's just do this.
Προστέκτον.
Λέγε. Ναι.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Oh, I didn't advance?
Προς μεταλλεύ.
I thought I advanced. That's why I thought my resources went away. God damn it.
Έτοιμος. Έστω.
Ναι. Έστω.
Βούλο. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Προσέτη βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε.
Έστω. Τέκτον, θρητών. Βούλες, ναι. Εις μάχη. Έτοιμος. Μα ναι. Λέγει θρητόμος. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε, ναι. Βούλον, βρυτόμος, τέκτον.
Βούλες του, μάλιστα.
Προσαπεινός.
Τι καλός. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Εις μάχη. Έστω. Τι εισβολή. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Προσέστο. Θρητών. Τέκτον.
Προσέστο, τέκτον.
Βούλο. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Έτοιμα ταπεινός. Λέγε, έτοιμη, έστω. Βουφορβός.
Λέγε, έτοιμος. Θρητόμ. Πρόσταγμα. Θρητόμος. Πρόσεχε.
Okay, I'm getting there. Just wait.
Ετοίμος. Έστω.
It's gonna be fine.
Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Θρητόμος. Λέγε, βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μα βούλομαι. Ναι. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Λέγει. Τέκτον. Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε.
Μα βούλομαι. Ναι. Μα βούλομαι. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μα βούλομαι. Μα βούλομαι. Έστω. Βούλουμε, ναι, βούλομαι. Έστω, εις μάχη.
Ναι, βρυτόμος.
Μάλιστα. Ναι, λέει βούλουμε, ναι, έστω, βούλουμε, μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι, θηρευστής. Έστω, ναι, βούλουμε, μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα, λέει, μάλιστα, θρητόμος. Πρόσεχε, έστω,
Is
ναι.
there any handicap? No.
Μάλιστα.
I'm just making Manticore.
Λέγει, τέκτον.
Seems like it's working so
Έστω,
far.
μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε, έστω, μεταλλεύσεις.
I do need some more food income though.
Μάλιστα, θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι, βούλε, μάλιστα, έστω, βούλε. Μα ναι, βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα, λέει, βούλο, μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε, ναι, μάλιστα, βούλο.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα, ετοίμος, ναι, βούλομαι. Έστω, ναι, βούλομαι, μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέει, πρόσεχε, ναι, μάλιστα.
Pegasus.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι, έστω, βούλομαι. Ναι, έστω, βούλομαι.
I need to build some other units, so I can't just build the Manticore, can I?
Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα, έστω, καλώς. Λέει, πρόσεχε.
Oh no.
Πρόσταγμα, βούλο, έστω, τέκτος, λέγε. Ναι, εισβολή, βούλο, μάλιστα. Ναι, έστω, ναι.
Sorry, I saw AOM abusing your name. I needed to build.
Καλώς.
Oh no, he turned one of them to a pig.
Λέγε, εισβολή. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
Λέγε, έστω, τέκτον.
Έστω.
Ναι, βούλομαι.
One day versus 8 Manticore. True.
Έστω. Ναι, μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλες, μάλιστα. Βούλο. Εις μάχη.
Πρόσταγμα.
Εισβολή.
Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Woo!
Βούλομαι.
Oh, we gotta get back to our healing.
Βούλομαι.
Ναι. Τέκτον.
Ναι, βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Λέγε έκτον.
Βούλομαι.
Έστω. Βούλομαι. Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε μάλιστα.
This guy is too good. He keeps on raiding me.
Θρητό μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Ετοίμος. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Εις μάχην. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα λέγε.
Τέκτον.
Ετοίμος. Ναι. Λέγε.
Get back here.
Βούλ, μάλιστα, ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Ετοίμος. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Μαρέκτον. Πρόσταγμα.
One fortress.
Μεταλλεύς.
Έστω.
Heal.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Λέει ναι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Got him. The Manticore raids are on. Okay.
Βούλομαι. Εισβολή.
Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Ναι. Μεταλλέκτον.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Ίσπολη. Ναι, βούλομαι.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Ναι. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Βούμα με μεταλλεύεις.
Actually, should I make... Okay, GG. Can villagers repair the underworld? I think so. I totally forgot you could do that. You played bad? Aww. Myth unit very strong. I needed the temple to be forward for more healing. True. I think it was out of range here. I needed another one. I need another temple. Well, you guys are complaining the Tengu's OP. Mate, just mass Manticore. It's the same thing, right? It's the same thing. You know, wood, favor cost unit, just smash that. It's fine. How do you can't beat Manticore. How does Greek beat Manticore? He kept spamming heroes. My Manticore were beating his heroes. That's only a problem if Japan does it. Ah, that's right. That's right. Oh, no. Look at these. I think we need to start a nerf Manticore agenda now. They're too strong. Like, why? They're just too good. Like, What are you supposed to do? Can't wait for the Shogun to walk up and... I'll just bolt the Shogun. I got bolt. It's OP. Wait, you can't bolt the Shogun? Bullshit. Alright, we've got ourselves a... No, it's a game in it. It's a little bit later. Bolt should do 33% damage to God Power units. I actually don't disagree. Wait, no. STR Bish. All right, let's go. There's one game today at in an hour and 20 minutes. One series today. So we'll cast that. But I do have to get to bed by 4, so I might have to leave mid-series or something. That's okay. My brain just stopped working.
Προσταθηρευτής. Θηρευτής.
You want me to do the bloody tier list? All right. I'll look at it maybe before we do our Challenges League thing. How does that sound? Do I always go pickaxe? It depends on the matchup. In this matchup, I respect the Egyptian players enough to know that I'm probably not going to get a huge amount of damage done early, especially against people who are going to make priests and stuff. So I don't bother going fast. I'd rather get the pickaxe in and get the thing. If I know it's if it's like against Japan or something and I know I can get some damage done, I'll just rush. But this matchup, I don't think so. What's the link? Yeah, it's just the link to join the lobby that I host if someone wants to play me. In this one, ooh, that's a town center. It's got back hunt-ish. Then again, this town center is so nice because I can just put the lure down. So if I get like attacked by spearmen, I've got food underneath my thing there. Basically, I just want to get out Atalanta, Theseus, and town center early on here, I think. What's this? That there, you can stay on it. No rush to get a fast advance. That should be might be fast enough. Finding a lot of goats in this one. Okay. So lots of villages on that, and then we will advance. And we're gonna go this one. Actually, I need one more villager on food, I think, because I need to get Jason and I want to get Atalanta. So that's going to be over the next minute or so. 4 villages, 50. Should be enough.
Πρόσταγμα. Βουλ. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Θηρευτής.
Hopefully.
Λέγε, βούλομαι. Μάλιστα, ναι.
I want that relic.
Βούλομαι.
Λέγει μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε, ορθάνη. Ετοίμος. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Λέγε. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέει βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Ετοιμάλις. Έστω.
Λέγε, εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Καλώς.
I need a house.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Εις μάχην. Μάλ. Βουλ. Έστω. Μάλ. Έστω. Βουλ. Μάλ. Εις βουλ. Έστω. Βουλ. Μάλ. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε προς δρυτόμος.
Okay.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Καλώς.
Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Τι λέγε.
Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω.
Βούλομαι. Μάλ. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλ. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλ. Έστω. Έστω. Μάλ. Μάλ. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Προς μάλιστα. Εις μάχη.
Βούλομαι. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος. Λέει πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέει μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
So I get husbandry here.
Εισβολή.
I'm gonna get an extra Pegasus. I just want more vision.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Βουφορβός.
What was I gonna say? I can't remember.
Λέγε.
I get husbandry here because there's
Βούλομ. Θηρευτής.
so many chickens and goats in my base, so I'm gonna get it nice and early.
Πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα.
Okay, so he's going for spearmen. So a nice way to counter spearmen
Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
is to just get watchtowers.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη. Θηρευτής.
Oh, he's going for a town center as well.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
But still should get watchtowers because there's a lot of spearmen here.
Βούλομαι.
Έστω. Ναι. Βουλ. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βουλ. Ναι. Εις μάχην. Ναι. Καλώς. Μα έστω. Βούλομαι. Εις μάχην. Έστω. Μάλ. Ναι. Μάλ. Έστω. Βουλ. Έστω. Μάλ. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλ. Βουλ. Έστω. Μάλ. Βουλ. Μα βούλομαι.
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Έστω.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Μα έστω.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Ναι, βούλομαι.
I mean, it's a bit of a spend for it, but now my base is very, very safe to spearman raids, except for here. But we put a wall up, we're good to go.
Προβούλομαι. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Let's do this one.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Λέγε.
Ταπεινός.
Πρόσεχε. Μα έστω. Βουνέ.
Έτοιμη. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μα βούλομαι.
Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ναι.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Με έστω. Έστω.
So I can click over here and see if there's an opening here, and there is, so...
Μάλιστα.
Ναι.
Προσβούλομαι.
Προσβούλομαι.
Καλώς.
Μάλιστα.
Μάλιστα.
Fix that up.
Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Μάνε. Έστω.
Λέγε βούλομαι.
Apparently, walling is too hard for me.
Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
What am I going to build here? I have the...
Λέγε βρυτόμο.
Actually, let's do this. I have an idea.
Τέκτον. Λέγε τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Λέγε βουφορβός.
Ναι. Βούλομαι. Βουφορβός. Μάλιστα. Βουφορβός.
Προς τα τέκτον. Ναι.
He's making spearmen, right? How do we beat spearmen? Cavalry.
Έτοιμη.
Cavalry is the answer.
Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Λέει ναι. Έστω.
At least I think it's the answer.
Πρόσταγμα.
Wait, how much does the tech cost for the new Hydra?
Βούλο. Ναι. Ταπεινό.
That's good. Grab that.
Λέει έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
Προς έστω. Λέει μάλιστα. Ναι. Εισβολή. Έστω.
This guy is doing a great job of keeping his dudes alive.
Βάνι. Ορθός. Ετοίμος. Πρόσταγμα. Λέει βούλε. Έστω. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Θρητόμος. Βάνι. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Τι βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
Where'd my other Pegasus go? Did I lose it?
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Πάνι. Λέγε έστω. Μάλιστα.
Ναι.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα. Βούλ. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Λέγε έτοιμος. Λέγε πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Hello there, villagers.
Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Πάνι.
We has a whole bunch of priests.
Πρόσταγμα.
He has a very big inkling as to what I'm doing, unfortunately.
Πρόσεχε. Λέει μάλιστα. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα.
It's not fair, he's not supposed to know.
Θηρευτή. Βούλομαι. Βρυτόμος. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Ορθός. Λέγε. Ισμάχιν. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Ισμάχιν.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Ισμάχιν.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλη. Καλώς. Λέγε. Χώρο. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέει πάνι. Ισμάχιν. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Λένε. Βούλομαι. Ετοίμος. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Who'd have thunk? Cav
Εισβολή. Καλώς.
into spearmen. What a great idea.
Ισμάχιν.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Τι λες μάλιστα. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Βουλέστο. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πόρο. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Βουλέστο. Ναι.
I gotta go. I gotta run.
Εισβολή. Ετοίμος. Προσέστο. Ναι. Λέγε. Τέκτον. Λέει έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Λέει πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Βούλομαι.
I have way too much food here. Okay, you guys will just come over here.
Πρόσεστο.
Λέει μάλιστα. Έστω. Λέει πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ισμάχιν. Καλώς. Ετοίμος. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Ορθώς. Πάνι. Λέγε. Ετοίμος. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Λέει βούλ. Έτοιμ. Ναι. Έστω.
Λέγε. Ορθώς.
Πρόσεχε. Λέει βουφορβό. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Έστω. Λέγε. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Μαλ. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Μεταλλεύ.
Έστω. Μαλ. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ισμάχ. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Λέει με μεταλλεύ.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε. Λέει μα έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος.
Βούλομαι. Βουφορβός.
Ναι. Βούλω. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Okay. Let's get all of the upgrades up.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Τι βούλω. Ναι. Βούλω. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
I gotta sneak
Πάνε. Λέγε. Έστω.
this
Μάλιστα.
way
Μάλιστα. Λέγε.
so I can collapse on the priests.
Ορθό. Βούλω. Πρόσεχε. Βούλω. Πρόστα. Πάνι. Ετοίμος. Λέγε. Ορθός. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνι. Ορθός. Βούλ. Ορθό. Λέγε. Πάνι. Ορθβούλ. Πάνι. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς. Ορθάνι. Λέγε. Ναι. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Βούλω. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Εισβάνι. Λέγε. Ορθβούλομαι. Ορθός. Παν. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
How's he got so many slingers? I don't have a single
Έτοιμος. Ορθάνι.
unit for that. Like, hello?
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Παν. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσλε. Ναι. Βρυτόμος. Τέκτον. Έτοιμ. Βούλο. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω.
At least I have the healing thing.
Πρόσταγμα.
I guess slingers to kill off my guys, right?
Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθβούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Χώρο.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Λέει ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Εισβολής. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλ, καλώς.
Ισμάχιν.
Πρόσταγμα.
Προφυρευτή. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμο.
That worked so well. I made Cav Hydra. It's like everything just works. Everything's so strong in this game. Almost as if like you can kind of do whatever you want. It works. Go team. Did you like my unit comp? I had the double cavalry comp. Well, this guy's not really a cavalry unit, but still. He should have gone for Betsukos. Betsukos would have killed my guys. Nice unit comp. Thanks, Young. I wonder how much I actually got HP back from this tech. It's 4 HP a second, so in combat it's 2 HP a second. I tried to pull them back, but they're so slow. Make horse win game? That's how it works. True. Horse versus counter archer. What a terrible, terrible decision. I was building horse versus spearman first and foremost, but I did have the plan of Hydra to kill off the spearman. I should have gone more horses. I made too many myth units. You're absolutely right. Unfortunately, they all kind of died. I have 3 more coming. I wanted to make Chimera, so I was going Mythic Age for Chimera after this. Because Chimera would absolutely dominate this army as well. Takes 350 seconds for a low HP Hydra. But I have not just one Hydra. See, that's where your math is not quite right there, Mr. Young Oath. I had 5, 6 Hydras. So each of those in combat, 350 divided by 6, that'd only be about a minute of them fighting constantly for me to pay off that tech. You just see, you're not thinking about it correctly. You just got to build more Hydra to pay that tech off. The more Hydra, the better. Also, a Hydra with 2 heads is worth so much more than a Hydra with 1 head. So you have to understand that as well when you make your mathematical calculation. This guy with a multiply of 2, let's just get rid of the crush, doing 150 damage. Wait. Yeah, so doing 80 damage per second would probably add on, let's think about this. I think it would probably add on about 100 to 150 resources for each head that goes on, right? You're not taking into account the heads. You always got to think about the heads. What's my rank? Right now I'm ranked 1935. I got some work to do. My strategies not that great. The reason why people say Greek is strong on water is the Skylar? Nah, Greek's not even strong on water. That's just a meme. That's just what the pro play. That's what Big Pro is trying to tell people. Big Pro is coming down from their tournament game saying you should pick Zeus on water maps. In reality, you don't want to. I played you already, AOM Abuse. I already. I forgot to turn off this. That's why I got double. That's why I got so much Greek. That's because I changed for this guy. Hydra value isn't linear because it gains heads as it fights. True. Skylar is so good on water until Caladrius slows attack and speed and they die after dealing 0 damage. Young Oath, Jesus, that's morbid, man. You gotta believe in the myth unit. That's the problem. You guys don't believe in the myth unit. All you guys believe in is myth unit when it's broken. You guys have to realize that just because something's not broken doesn't mean it's bad. I think that's the big mistake that a lot of casual players who look at the patch things say. They say, we want things that are broken in the game. We want to be able to make our broken unit and win. When in reality, that's not what you want. You want units that are good to be built. Units that you want to build. But not units that are broken. If you don't want to build a unit ever, then that unit needs some work. And that could be myth units, and it could also be human units as well. I don't create any meta, man. I'm just here having a fun time. Like, I watch the Mister play. He builds myth units. If the best player in the game says you should probably build myth units, there's probably something to the fact that you should probably build myth units. I could be wrong, though.
Skip, you will. Something, no.
Samþykkt. Tilbúin, já. Samþykkt, ég vil. Já.
Já, ég vil satt. Veiðimaður.
Dude, can I scout, please? Jesus Christ. That was not good. I spent 30 seconds thinking about what my strategy was going to be.
Hver timbursveit?
Já. Tilbúin, já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Já.
Good luck.
Til skipan. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Til já. 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 Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já.
Já. Skip. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Skipan.
Skipan?
Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já.
Skipan veiðimaður. Hver það? Já. Skipan.
Já.
I didn't want to build that dwarf, but that's okay. I mean, gatherer, I wanted to build another dwarf.
Hver þar? Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Are we enough for that final ox cart?
Samþykkt.
I'm hoping to advance here. I want a nice quick advance, so I'm ready. But I don't know if I mean, I can do it like this, I guess.
Já. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Okay.
Hver það? Ég vil satt veiðimaður.
Skip. Samþykkt.
Now we get a hearse up.
Skipan. Ég veiðimaður.
Til ádrás. Veiðimaður.
Já. Skipan.
Já, ég vil. Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Hver það? Tilbúin. Já. Veiðimaður.
Skipan satt. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil.
Hver þar?
Ég timbursveit.
Já. Satt.
Já.
Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Skipan. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Hver? Já. Timbursveit.
Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég
Til satt. Timbursveit.
skipa.
Já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Til orustu slag. Satt. Já.
Skip. Samþykkt.
Satrás.
Já. Satt.
Já. Ég. Já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil.
Já, samþykkt.
Satt.
Hver til orustu slag.
Skipan. Samsatt. Timbursveit.
Skipatrás.
Samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Satt.
Já. Já.
Já. Satt. Til
Til
orustu
ég
slag.
vil.
Tilbúin. Ég samsatt. Já. Já. Samþykkt.
Já. Samþykkt.
Fyrst. Ég vil. Já. Já.
Til ég vil.
Satt. Til samþykkt. Hver. Ég vil.
Hver það? Satt. Já. Veiðimaður. Veiðimaður.
Samþykkt. Satt.
Já.
Já. Hver þar? Samþykkt. Timbursveit. Sjá.
Til já. Satt. Samþykkt.
Til satt. Timbursveit. Já, ég vil.
Fyrir það. Já. Til ég satt.
Til skip ég vil.
Já. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Samþykkt. Atrás. Já. Grjótsveit.
Já.
Tilbúin. Satt. Ég vil.
Skip ég vil.
Hver satt?
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Skipa. Já. Samþykkt. Ég satt. Samþykkt.
Já. Atrás.
Ég vil.
Skipan. Ég samþykkt. Atrás. Ég satt. Satt.
Skipan. Ég samþykkt. Já. Grjótsveit.
Já. Samþykkt. Fyrir það. Ég já. Skipa. Til já. Ég skipa. Ég satt.
Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt.
Til já.
Já. Timbursveit.
Satt. Fyrir ég vil.
Já. Ég vil satt.
Já. Samþykkt. Til atrás.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Satt. Ég vil.
Skipa. Satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Ég satt. Ég vil.
Já. Já. Samþykkt.
Hver samt? Grjótsveit.
Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt.
Ég samþykkt. Satt. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Satt.
Tilbúin. Í fjósamaður.
Til skipa. Já. Samþykkt.
Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Til satt. Já.
Tilbúin. Ég satt. Samþykkt.
Ég vil samþykkt.
Skip. Ég vil.
Skipassa. Grjótsveit.
Já. Skip. Samþykkt. Ég satt. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil.
Ég vil. Já.
Já. Já. Samþykkt.
Já. Samþykkt. Sækið fram. Já. Sækið fram. Samþykkt. Atrás. Já.
Ég vil samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já.
Fyrir já.
Skip.
No!
Ég vil.
Ég vil.
I even got my Valk out to heal it back up again.
Hver ég vil.
Til satt. Samt. Ég vil. Já. Já. Skip. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Til satt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Fyrir ég vil. Já. Já. Skip. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já. Samþykkt.
Satt. Já. Skipan.
Tilbúin. Satt. Til orrustuslag.
Tilbúin.
Fyrir það. Já.
What am I doing
Yeah.
next?
Skipan. Já.
Maybe I grab a town center on the side?
Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Satt. Samþykkt.
Actually, it's probably not a good idea because we're out of gold.
Tilbúin. Já.
Fyrir það. Já. Ég vil.
Skipa. Tilbúin. Veiðimaður.
Já. Já.
Já. Tilbúin. Já. Skip. Tilbúin. Skipan. Samþykkt. Ég satt rás.
Hver það? Satt. Já.
Satt. Samþykkt.
Já.
Skipan.
Samþykkt. Ég grjótsveit.
Til satt.
Til. Ég satt.
Fyrir það. Já. Ég já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Timbursveit. Já.
Já. Já.
Já.
Skip satt.
Hver satt? Ég. Já. Já.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Atrás.
Já. Ég vil.
Já. Ég vil. Fyrir já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Grjótsveit.
Skipan.
Já. Satt. Timbursveit.
Já. Ég satt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Skip. Ég samþykkt.
I want to build more myth units, but I lost my temple.
Já.
Terrible.
Hver það? Ég grjótsveit.
Tilbúin. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Samþykkt.
Sjá, timbursveit.
Ég vil. Já.
Fyrir satt. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Ég vil satt.
Tilbúin. Ég timbursveit.
Satt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Já. Ég vil.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
Skipa samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Til satt. Ég vil. Já. Satt.
Tilbúin. Já. Já.
Til satt.
Ég tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Ég satt.
Ég vil.
Skipa tilbúin. Ég satt.
Já. Ég vil.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt.
Já. Ég vil. Fyrir það.
Til já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég satt. Skip. Tilbúin. Já. Skip. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég samt. Já. Skip. Ég vil. Til. Ég satt. Samþykkt.
Satt. Já.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil.
Ég satt. Já. Ég vil.
Til. Já. Samþykkt. Satt. Samþykkt.
Yeah. Next stage seems good.
Tilbúin.
Skipa. Fyrir samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já.
Já. Skip. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Samþykkt.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Já. Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin.
Satt. Tilbúin.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Skip. Satt. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil.
Já. Til já. Já.
Já, hver það? Satt.
Já. Satt. Samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Skjá, samþykkt. Ég grjótsveit. Já, timbursveit.
Já. Já.
Tilbúin. Satt. Já, samþykkt.
Skip. Satt. Ég vil.
Satt. Já. Ég satt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Skip hafi ég satt. Hver timbur? Já. Satt timbursveit. Ég vil.
Já. 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 Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já.
Til já. Skipan. Satt.
Já, grjóts. Já, timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Fyrir þar. Já.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Ég samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Skipan.
Skipa.
Tilbúin.
Samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Já.
Samþykkt.
Já. Satt.
Tilbúin. Satt. Hver það?
This guy is so persistent with this. Jesus Christ.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Where is he getting gold from, though?
Samþykkt.
Já, já, hver ég? Já, grjótsveit.
Já. Tilbúin. Slag.
Ég samþykkt.
Skip. Satt. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Satt.
Tilbúin. Já.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Timbursveit.
Fyrir þar. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Satt.
Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil. Skipan. Samþykkt. Til satt. Ég vil. Skipan. Satt. Samþykkt.
Skipan.
Ja. Skip. Jeg vil. Sa. Something. Tilbúin. Sækið fram. Sass. Jeg vil. Já. Jeg vil. Til. Skipan. Sa. Sækið fram. Tilbúin.
Ja, samþykkt. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Ég. Sa.
Já.
Já. Hver er timbursveit?
Já. Skip. Já. Jeg vil.
Til timbursveit.
Já, samþykkt.
Ja, samþykkt. Ég
Já,
vil.
já.
Skipan. Satt. Ég vil.
Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Hver er það? Ég vil.
Samþykkt.
Til samþykkt. Já.
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin. Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Satt. Ég veiðimaður.
Satt. Já. Já. Samt. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Já.
Satt. Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Sækið fram. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Til. Satt. Já. Ég vil. Skipan. Ég. Satt. Ég vil.
Ég vil. Sam. Já.
Ég satt. Ég samþykkt.
Satt. Ég vil. Ja. Samþykkt.
Poseidon can't heal that off. Hey man, we imagined forest fire. Let's go.
Tilbúin. Satt. Ég vil. Já, satt.
Já.
Já, satt.
Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt.
Skipan. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Já.
Skipan. Já. Ég tilbúin. Já.
Hver er það? Já. Satt. Ég vil.
Skip. Tilbúin.
Hver er það? Já. Satt. Til. Já. Hver er þar? Samþykkt.
Hver er þar?
Já.
Satt. Veiðimaður.
Hver er þar? Já.
Já. Ég samþykkt.
Satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég til orðstöðslag.
Samþykkt. Já. Satt. Já. Ég vil.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Hver er satt? Timbursveit.
Til. Já. Satt.
Tilbúin. Já. Grjótsveit.
Skipan. Já.
Ég vil.
Hver er þar?
Timbursveit.
Skipa samþykkt.
Já.
Skipan. Samþykkt.
Skipan.
Já. Satt. Já.
Já. Já. Ég. Já. Samþykkt. Satt. Já. Ég. Satt. Já. Satt. Já. Ég vil. Atrás. Já. Tilbúin. Skip. Ég tilbúin. Já. Satt. Ég. Já. Samþykkt. Satt.
Sækið til orðstöðslag.
Orðstöðslag. Ég vil.
Sækið fram.
GG! That was a fun game. This guy is very quick. Oh. Mr. Ash, Mr. Dr. Ash. No, the genuine, the only real reason why I think the forest fire is is 125 favor is because, well, one, it gets stronger in the heroic age and mythic age. That's something everyone forgets about this god power. And two, if it was a low cost for whatever reason, you would just burn your opponent's forest down in their main base and then they get wood starved. Seems like unfun. So yeah, it's not these god powers weren't designed for multi-use from recast. They just weren't designed for it. Was that a fun game? Did you guys enjoy? I made all the Valkyrie and the Frost Giants. I also didn't go for the Dwarven Armory. Who needs Dwarven Armory openings? Greedy Thor players. What a waste of resources. Six raiding cavalry takes 60 seconds to build from one building. That's my go-to. And we don't build raiding. What are you guys talking about? I'm rude? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. Ash wants a rematch. We've got 30 minutes until game time, so sure. I don't feel like I'm being rude. I'm trying to just explain. That's all. Actually, I need to eat something. I'm sorry. I really need to eat something now so that I can go to sleep when I... normally, I've been... Through this tournament, I've been eating after stream. Been kind of starving while we stream. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to grab some food. I'm going to eat. And we'll go from there. So let's have a little look-see at... these guys playing, and I'll be right back. See, that was so quick. I'm back. Did you guys miss me? How am I so fast? I want to hit... Okay, being fast, legitimately, this is probably going to sound like awful advice, but playing fast and learning how to play fast is just about trying to play fast. Try and do more things. And in the act of trying to do something triggers your brain to start working for itself, right? Your brain won't like allow you to go fast immediately. You have to like try and do it and suck. You have to try and do it and suck. That's the thing. And then you will get better at it. I've done this in Age Mythology and I've done it on the piano. I remember what I used to do when I was trying to get better. Like, I was already quite, for the average person, I was a quite decent Age of Mythology player, but I felt slow. So I was like, okay, how am I going to get faster? How am I going to fix this? And I said, all right, I'm going to go ahead and try and raid with 3 control groups of center. Doesn't matter if it's a bad strategy. Don't care if I'm going to lose. We're going to make 3 control groups of center, and I'm going to attempt to hit 3 different places simultaneously throughout the entirety of the game while maintaining my economy. Why didn't I do towers last game? I didn't feel like I needed them. And then similarly on the piano, I was like, I need to be able to play at 300 BPM. So I practiced at 300 BPM. Sounds crazy, but that's like literally the other thing is like, okay, if you just straight up can't do a movement like physically because you haven't quite worked out how to like make that movement happen. So for example, in piano, maybe we can make it I'll make it a piano example because that's the thing that makes the most sense to me. If there's like a group of notes that your fingers aren't able to do, like you're not able to do this, like say you have to play these notes, boom, 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 right? And you can't do that, then just playing it fast and trying to play fast is not, and trying to play it fast is not going to get you there. You have to play it slow first such that you can do it. So there's this kind of meme that in the music world, and this applies to Age of Mythology as well, is that it says, what's the actual phrase? Something like, actually, I can't remember what it is. What's the meme? I need to know what it is. What's the music meme? Play slow, play fast. What's the music like? If you can't play it slow, play it. If you can't play it fast, play it slow. I can't remember what it is. Ah! If you can play it slow, you can play it fast. That's what the meme is. There it is. If you can play it slow, you can play it fast. Okay. That's not correct. However, if you can't play it slow, you can't play it fast. See? The difference is in that. If you can't play it slow, you can't play it fast. So you have to like learn it slowly and then build it up. But if you can play it slow, then you should be trying to play it faster. Right? Was that, so yeah, that applies in Age Mythology. And like, if there's like a mechanic that you can't do, then slow it down. And then once you can do it, slow it down and do it faster. What happened in this game? Why is Soup so far in front? He's up. Yeah, the logic applies to all music. All music, all motor skills, everything that we do in life. Everything we do in life is based off of how good we get at computer games. Specifically Age of Mythology. That's why every school should have from kindergarten to year 12 a compulsory unit of Age of Mythology that everyone has to play in. And everyone, in order to pass high school, needs to get to at least a 1500 level. That's what needs to happen. What is up with Soup and Greedy Hunt? I don't think he's being too greedy here. He's so far in front. I love how he just leaves the obelisk there. He's like, yeah, I'm still here. If you want to come raid me, come raid me. Seriously, Joe, thanks for the prime, man. Appreciate you. Soup is arguably... I think Soup is more of a greedy player than any other Age of Mythology player in the game. He's literally the most greedy. Without a doubt. The greed of this man. Look at him. He's a greedy boy. Want to talk about that game? Yeah, I saw that. Soup's on 3 different hunt batches in a raiding war against Poseidon. Crazy, man. He's crazy. Hey, mister. We do actually have a Challenges League game today that I totally missed. So we're going to cast that after I finish eating. What am I eating? Chicken rice. It's really yum. Chicken rice. It's like a Chinese dish. Yeah. I went to Singapore a few times the last 2 years. 3 years maybe. And there's this market, like just down the, like a 15-20 minute walk away from where we're staying in the central part of the city. And it's this rundown market. It looks so dodgy. But there's this one shop there, and it had a line of about 35-minute wait. They literally just do chicken rice, and they have a Michelin star. And it was like $5 Singaporean dollars. And it was the best thing ever. Did I celebrate Melbourne Cup Day? No. Was that today? Was that on Tuesday? I didn't see the build. No, I was grabbing my food and came back and I was like, why the hell is Soup in front by 2K score at like 6 minutes? Did you just advance at like 7 minutes or something? Like in classic greedy Soup style? Man, if I could rewind and see, I would, but I can't. But this game's kind of overhyped. All right, let's watch it again. Can I restart? Oh, I forgot I'm going to record games. Hey, Fry. What's happening, ma'am? Another fantastic survival top 1 got ISIS. I think everyone and their mum right now would actually consider this to be a patch where ISIS is not the best god in the game. But is ISIS the worst god in the game? Hell no. You killed a pig! Why did you slaughter that poor pig? What did he do to you? He just wants to have a good life. A short life, but a good life. You're like, you know what? 15 seconds. That's all you get. You get 15 seconds to live, Mr. Pig.
Skipan.
Skipan.
People are going 4 dwarves now? What happened to 5 dwarves on gold? What changes? You get this tech later. I don't know. If you get all the techs, it doesn't really matter which way, when they come in does it, because they're all 60 seconds. Oh, you went double berserk. That's kind of cool.
Tilbúin.
I remember talking to Nulrar about this and saying, I reckon it's possible to do a double berserk opening with a dwarven armory. And he said, you're smoking something, Mr. Boitster. Show me. And then I couldn't do it. We've got ourselves 15 minutes until game time. So Jung was asking me to do a tier list for... I'm going to go take this plate out there. But Jung was asking me to do a mythic tier list, mythic tech tier list. So I'll be right back and then do that. Where's the link? Jung, where's the link? You're supposed to be watching non-stop. Oh god, I'm not going to be able to find it, am I? There's no way I'm going to be able to find this. Oh, you're still here. That's good. Send the link. Mr. Jung, send it. All right. We're going to presentation mode. Yes. All righty, here we go. I need to have... Oh, God. I need to have the game open, though. Wait, I've got an idea. No, I don't. No, I need to do it like this. All right, so I'll turn this off. We'll turn this on. Okay. And that goes off. Oh, no, that works. Okay, we got the tech tree open over here. So we'll do it like this. Is there any other way to do this? This is less annoying. I guess I can put it like this so we can see the thing. Okay, that's what we're going to do. Okay, fantastic. And because this is... Actually, we'll move over onto this one because this is going to be a YouTube video. If anything ever makes sense. Maybe it's a YouTube video. Who knows? Okay, this will do. Oh, cinema? Is there a cinema mode? Wait, are you guys just saying stupid stuff? Like, hang on. I'm such an unk. Leave me alone. I could be. Normal view? Presentation mode? What does cinema mean? Don't laugh at me! Stop laughing! Man, now I don't even want to do it anymore. You guys are so mean. God, what is happening? Now my chat's broken. This is all your fault. You guys and your... Oh, what about like this? Nah, fuck this. I give up. We're doing it like this. I give up. I give up. We're doing it like this. Screw you all. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's the thing you guys always want to watch but never really want to watch, but we're going to do it anyway. It's a tier list. It is going to be the mythic text for the Japanese Pantheon. Best text to worst text. We're just going to go through them in this specific list that Mr. Jungoth has prepared for us. We've got ourselves our Tengu upgrade. This is an S++++ tier upgrade. This is a must grab if you want to use the Tengu. The Tengu is literally a B tier myth unit without this technology. Thank you very much to whomever put a tier list out there saying that the Tengu was B tier. Alrighty, it's an S tier technology because it pushes the Tengu into an S tier myth unit without question. It's a huge boost, makes the damage rate on the jump attack go plus 50%. And obviously the jump there as well is having some help. But yeah, that's it's an amazing tech, especially the armor and pierce boosting stuff. I'm not going to go more into the Tengu. Let's move on. This horse run is... I've got no idea. This comes in on the god Watatsumi, and it gives 25% bonus damage on a unit that already has a pretty hefty amount of pretty hefty amount of base damage. So it's really, really effective. So I think in that regard, it's probably at the very least, I might change things later because I haven't thought about this in the slightest. But just on that one fact, it's got to be an A tier upgrade. Just on that fact. Now, Humi horse archers, do they fall off? If they do, then that sort of deducts points. And they do fall off versus things like Peltast, versus things like Slingers, versus things like Huskar. Like, actually, maybe they don't fall off versus Huskar. So maybe it's quite good there as well. But I think because they're falling off versus a bunch of stuff, I need to move it down to this B tier. Just on that fact. There's probably some situations where this is going to be really, really good. So we'll go with B. B is going to be our some situation type technology, maybe. Okay, the Asura technology here. I have no idea what this even does. Does it just boost the guy? We get melee attack interval minus 25%. Okay, so what is the melee attack interval? Range attack interval. So it's just making him attack faster. And the fireballs go off a little bit quicker. So it's just a big DPS boost on the Asura. I don't think this is necessarily a must grab for the Asura. If you want to make a whole bunch of them, obviously grab this. But I think this is kind of like, it's too niche. I don't know if it's a D tier tech, but I mean, it's too niche to be getting grabbed. It's a bit too expensive in my opinion for what it's doing. The Asura is really good. And this does help it out a lot, but how often are you going to have multiple of these guys? Maybe a little bit with Susanoo. Maybe a little bit with Susanoo, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure about it. We're gonna pop it in the C tier. Okay, one Udor here. Unfortunately, I think the one Udor is has missed the boat a bunch. His burning wheels are not helping him. I think this is mostly, unfortunately, you have to link the technology into what the unit it's buffing. Gives a 2.00 range attack damage area, and range attack damage area on units is normally really, really strong, especially ranged units. 2 AoE, but the problem here is it's only doing 2.78 divine damage over 5 seconds, and I mean, you add 25% to that. It's not a very big boost to it, and this basically means it's not really helping us out. What I would like, if this unit here was, or if this tech here was actually going to be giving me a ton more crush damage, it's probably a better unit, because that's what this guy is for. He's for some sort of a timing attack in the classical age where your opponent's been really greedy and you've just got a whole bunch of favor to spam one Udos out. They take 15 seconds to train, so you get them quickly and you go and kill their greediness, whatever that may be. Okay, this next tech here is Dan no Ura tactics. Saksen. No idea. Hack damage increased by 20% from nearby ramming weapons. That's the hammer ship, up to a maximum of 5. So it's like 100% bonus damage when you have 5 of them out. Bow bow. Never gonna grab this one. Ha! I have no idea actually. I think it's probably pretty average. Next tech here is, I don't have to go into it. I just don't think you're ever going to really need that amount of hammer ships. Maybe on Mediterranean, but are you ever going to be fighting still on Mediterranean then? I don't think so. Maybe on Seto Naikai. Actually, on Seto Naikai, it's probably OP. It's probably OP on Seto Naikai. All right, situationally okay. Situationally okay on Seto Naikai. All right, we'll put that there. Let's keep going. We've got the next one, which is this guy, Deadly Rage. Yeah, this is really good. I think the Oni is maybe not yet understood. I'm not sure if I'm going to go ahead and put it into the A tier. No. I think it's an A tier upgrade. I think this Oni is really, really strong. The only problem with the Oni is this God power. Now, if people can work out how to use this God power for consistent success in a game, you will see the Oni getting built. I can guarantee you that. This guy is really, really strong. You get this tech in, and he's getting more damage, less vulnerable to hack. So that means people are going to be trying to kill him with the hack. And then he's got this rampage thing, which gives him a bunch more damage. I think he's really strong. And if you actually do any tests on the Oni, you'll actually see that he is doing really, really well. Nonetheless, I think it's a really strong unit. Anyone who thinks the Oni is bad needs to think about how to play with the Oni a little bit more. He's a difficult unit to use though, but he's good. All right, Deadly Snare. I don't think this does much for us. Honestly, this here, I don't even think if I was going to build spiders and I don't use New Moon, I'm probably not grabbing this tech. Outside of New Moon. And the reason is because the Resurgam is already doing big damage with its special. I don't need more damage with it. What I need is more survivability, the throw taking less time, and that stuff. Wait, it is? Actually, never mind. I misread this. You get 6 divine damage over 6 seconds. It's fine. It's coming into this thing. It's just, this is good as like a counter myth unit sort of thing, I guess, because it's like 6 divine over 6 seconds. It turns into how much X? 3x. So it turns into quite a bit of divine over 6 seconds. So it's probably pretty good versus myth units. Nice anti-myth unit sort of idea there. But yeah, it's on the lower side. Okay, Den Drums. This is an S tier tech for Susanoo, and probably garbage for and never grab for Amaterasu. So how do you rank it? Difficult. I'm just going to put it in S tier because it's got S tier. Because for Susanoo, it's a must grab. But yeah. That's what we're going to do. Divine Prefecture, another S tier. must grab technology. 6% base rate on buildings is a huge boost to your villager production. Also, it synergizes with Goshin Boku, so you get those myth units out faster. Everything trains faster. It's a fantastic tech. Wonderful. Next one here is 8 banners. Hero train time minus 30% is meh. I don't really care. I'll just put more buildings down. But adds 1.5 to regen. That's totally fine. It's probably around this B tier. It's not like amazing, but you should probably grab it if you're going to be making heroes. So fantastic. Next one is with this. And at the moment, to be honest, I haven't looked at the Shinigami. So I don't know if I can really rate this tech. I'm going to leave it here. I'm going to not rate it. I can't tell you. I don't know. I think if you combine it with Goshin Boku, the Shinigami is actually probably pretty good. Because when it dies, it goes into the Goshin Boku, and then you also get the extra one out. So I'm just not going to... I'm not going to look at it because I just don't know. I can't tell you. The next one here is Gale's Fury. The cavalry speed is nice, I guess. I think if it was 10% speed, it would be busted for the horse cav, but at 5%, it's like okay. The problem with this tech is that you want to grab it for your horse archers. You don't really care in the heroic age about the speed on your cav. No, that's nice on your frontline cav, but you care about damage, and the golden kite here is just doing what Gale's Fury does, like except a little better because you're always going to be shooting scooting with the cav if you're using them right. So this tech here is for players that actually want to sit still, do damage, which makes no sense because it's like beating itself. But even so, it is going to be. I think it's going to be a tech you want to grab, but you don't. I don't. Yeah, it's not as good as the other one. So we'll just put it in B tier as a tech you want to grab. But anyways, this next one is Gorhei Wands. This is an A tier, must grab, basically must grab, but it doesn't do a huge amount. It gives you a lot more favor. This is one thing that I think people have sort of forgotten about in terms of the Amaterasu Tengu abuse. Right now we see a lot of people going for Tsukiyomi, but and making Tengu. And just to reveal it, Gorhei Wands plus Kagura equals lots and lots of Tengu. So if you guys like a Tengu and you want to be hipster, play Hatsuyama no Materasu. Okay, over here next we have the Golden Kite. This is obviously better than this one. I think it's really good. It also hits all your ranged units. And now I'm realizing I'm late to this Challengers League game, but I want to finish this. This is a really good tech here for your infantry. Where is it? It's not on that one. This guy. Over here, we have Hanya Mask. Obviously amazing for your samurai. And it ties the whole samurai spamming together in the heroic age. The next one here, this tech here, I have no idea what it's looking like. Heavenly Barge. It used to be S tier. It's been nerfed. I got no idea. It's definitely better than Dun no Ura Tactics. I'm just going to randomly put it somewhere in B tier. Maybe here. I don't know. It's probably a must grab actually, so maybe an A. This is like build defining, right? These techs, but this here is like, anyways. Hunter's Strength is fine. I'll grab it every time I go for Minakatsuomi without doubt. This tech here is S++ tier for Tsukiyomi but when you have to pay for it, it becomes a little bit less good. Like you don't see Susanoo grabbing it all too much. So I might pop it behind the Tengu. All right, Kagura. This is kind of similar to our Hunter's Strength. This is like boosting of the infantry as well. You guys sort of know all that stuff. Okay, we got this one. This makes your archers cheaper and ranged sword and siege weapons cheaper. It's fine, but this is not like a must grab at all. Like I don't care. Like it takes a while to pay itself off at 100 wood, 50 gold, 10 favor. Doesn't mean it's bad. It's just not a rush. You just grab it when you want it, when you can. This tech here is arguably more impactful than the Tengu. This is the mechanical artisans. This is what effectively carries Japan through the late game. This is how Japan wins the late game, is this tech. That's why we see everyone going for Okuninushi. And then you can see there's two really strong techs in this late thing here. Because this one here, the Divine Prefecture, gives you faster training on your siege. And then obviously grabbing this, you have stronger siege. And these are just really, really strong. All right, next one is Oni Mask. No. Yes, Oni Mask. I don't know about this tech, but I think it's... No. This is great. This is in the same league as this tech. Because if we can grab both of these techs with Susanoo for the Oni, then you also have the Oni, which is getting the interval is like gone, like the recharge time is at 0.25% or whatever it is, 75% faster. I don't know, whatever it is. This thing actually starts being really good. So if we are going to go in through Fujin, and like I said, this is all down to working out how to use Smiting Gust, then yeah, 16 favor, 25 favor, and then into Oni makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Okay. Next one here is on Myordo. I thought this was going to be really, really strong, but I haven't seen anyone doing this. So I've got no idea. I honestly thought this was going to be really, really strong. Because the Onmyoji has got range attack damage or area of effect damage. So I'll just put it in this A tier, but I probably above all these. But I don't like, because I haven't seen it, I don't really know. Next one here. This is a must grab for your Omuraki if you're going to build them. I think Omuraki are like in that S tier of Myth unit as well. So I'm going to pop it up into S tier. I think that is a very, very good tech. This one here is an A tier tech. Makes your hunt better. Must grab if you're going to go for the stuff. Sashimono Bannerman. This is obviously really good. I think it might even be S tier. I think this is an S tier upgrade. Because it changes the matchup, right? So it goes from your Naginata Riders losing to Hippias and probably also losing to Raiding Cavalry, maybe. Definitely losing to Jarls, to beating them all. So it's kind of it's a matchup defining tech. Next one here. I haven't seen anyone grab this tech or use this tech. So it's hard to really tell how good it is. Yadi Spearman. Do you really want to build them in the late game? Probably not. Like, I don't see the option. Maybe against Tiger Cav. But I think this is probably a... Yeah, if you really need to build them, this tech will help you. But it's probably a C tier. Okay, this one here. I've never seen this one getting grabbed. It's such a cool design. But I've never seen anyone use it. I've never seen anyone use it. So, I don't know. I can't comment on it. I don't know. I've not tried it. I might be really good. This might be my biggest regret. This next one here, Sumo. Well, no, this is the sword. This is another really, really good tech in the late game. Actually, I don't know. Maybe this isn't so important. Maybe this is just like an A tier. This sumo tech here. Wait, where's the sumo one? Okay, sumo training for whatever reason isn't in this list. So sumo training's in the top. So just imagine sumo in the S tier here. Imagine it. Imagine. Are you imagining? Okay, good. Okay, this one here is another sort of S tier with the Tengu. You don't want to build too many of these Raiju without grabbing yourself this Thunderous Presence deck because it gives 10% speed to the Raiju and allows them to function. Okay, next one, Weasels. This is like fine. I don't think it's necessary for the Weasels, so I'll put it in A tier, but only if you're going to be massing them. Some people only build 2 and then they go into the next thing. So it's not crazy. And this last tech here, I wanted this to be good. I wanted it to be good. It's just not. But it's fine. Like I'm not unhappy to have it because it's going to boost my dudes up. Like if I grab this and if I go, for example, if I drop New Moon or, no, I can't do it here. Where is it? If I go Susanoo and I drop and I grab Wisdom of the 9 and I grab this and then I build a whole bunch of Raiju, they're moving ridiculously fast. So it's not, yeah, there's some options. There's some nice things. If you get 2 out with like your Raiders and grab the tech. Wait, can you get it with this? Yeah, if you go with 2 of these with your Raiders running around, it's pretty good too. Anyways, that's my list. Hope you guys enjoy and all the other good stuff. Oh, no crashing waves. No, There's this missing. Okay, let's do this at the end. Tenshu, this is an A tier upgrade. Amazing for your fortress damage. Over here we have the Kagura technology, another S tier technology. Amazing for your Miko production. In fact, this is the favor god right now. This is the myth unit god. If you guys didn't realize Amaterasu is the myth unit god, she is the myth unit god. Susanoo is the god power god, which makes this technology unfortunately not very good. There's not really a good myth unit here, with the exception of the Kitsune that is really enjoying 1 divine damage. So yeah, this is probably, it's probably in the B tier. You grab it a little bit later if you want, or if you're going for a Kitsune strategy, grab it early. Like actually, you can grab it super early, and you can actually start raiding in the archaic age, because you get a pretty decent amount of damage in the archaic age, and you can get those Kitsune going pretty quickly. Now, there's probably a world where, oh, the speed. I'm stupid. It's got speed. No, this is great. Yeah, add the speed to the Raiju. Speed to the Kitsune. The damage is not that important. I think that's what I was missing. So yeah, this is actually fine. Probably an A tier. All right, GG's. Hope you enjoyed. Bye. All right, let's jump into this game now. Looks like they have just begun, and I don't think I missed anything. Well, they haven't even started. Let's go. What's going on, everyone? Another you, another me. Another day, another you, another me. We are just about to jump into our highlight match of the day. This is Resurgam versus Bachi. We've actually already got the drafting done, so let's jump over and check that one out. Looking at the god matchups here, we do see Resurgam taking the Tsukiyomi, Bachi taking the Isis, Shinong then picked up for Resurgam. Bachi then grabs himself Fushi and Nuwa. The focus on these gods is pretty obvious. Next, we have the Hades Uranus for Resurgam, and then we have the Set Zeus for Bachi. And then the best god in the game, Uranus, followed by Gaia. Gaia and Ra. Resurgam's already picked the Uranus there. Gaia, Ra at the end, and then a Thor as the final pick for Bachi. These are not recorded games. These are live. They're currently playing. If you can see, like you kind of can guess if we're watching a recorded game or not. If you see a timer just in the middle there, if you see that timer there, it means we're waiting for the guys. That's what it means. That's what it means. So that means they're playing right now. They're in the middle of a game. We're going to be jumping onto the first map, which is Ghost Lake. And it looks like it is going to be a Nullus or a Resurgam with Shinong and a Fushi for his opponent. So we are going to be kicking this one off with a bit of a Chinese situation here. We got the Shenong, we got the Fushi. Yeah, this will be the last series I do till Saturday, and then we'll be doing a whole bunch of casting on Saturday and on Sunday. So this should be a fun game. Bachi is a player who's kind of coming up through the ranks, sort of new to the scene. Very, very fast player, strong player, but you know, Nullus, Resurgam, he is a very how do I put this? He's been around the block a bit. He knows a thing or two about this game. So we're about to jump into game number 1. Fushi versus Shenong. Get your popcorn, get your tasty beverage, get your head screwed on the correct way. Make sure everything is feeling very hunky-dory. And let's get going. Alrighty, in the right-hand corner of the map, it is Resurgam as the Shenong, dropping the double Shenong farms down. Over on this side here for Bachi, he is playing some Fushi, and he is off to the races, already dropping his Peach Blossom Spring over onto this side. Unfortunately, the placement of this Peach Blossom Spring, not the best. What you want out of this thing, first and foremost, is for it to be giving you the most favor possible here, because this is your big advantage in this matchup. There's a whole bunch of other things that can be like small advantages, but the real big advantage, because it accumulates, is the fact that we're going to get a little bit more favor early on because of the Peach Blossom Spring. So my contention here is send the Pioneer, drop Sky Lantern, and then put the Peach Blossom Spring in a really nice place over here, and then drop a silo next to it so it can't get stolen, so that you're on the wood or something like that. That's my thoughts at the very least. Alrighty, nonetheless, let's have a little look-see at the relics on the map here. On the right-hand corner, it is the Ogre Bitten Helm. Hit points plus 10% of base for the heroes. Over on this side, it is the Dwarven Horseshoes, which is cavalry movement speed plus 5%. On the top side, it is the Text of Imhotep, which is build time minus 10%. And finally, on the bottom side, Hermes' Wing Sandals. Movement speed plus 5% of base there for those heroes. So some really, really, really good relics on this map. These players should be focusing them as well. Now, I'm pretty interested in what's going to happen in this matchup. Recently, we've been seeing players just go full crazy on the aggression. Now, we are on a 2 gold mine Ghost Lake, which generally does mean the second town centers come out a little bit more often than you'd normally be expecting. Just because it's much harder to gold starve your opponent. But that being said, there's still some scary stuff to be worried about, like a whole bunch of Dow swordsmen coming in and just bashing through your base, because they don't take a huge amount of pierce damage, do they? Those town centers don't do that much versus them. Temple now coming up as well for Bachi, as he is ready to go. Is he getting that final? Yeah, he's getting that third Quailfu out. And you can see that Resurgam, he's just one villager behind on the Quailfu. And there's 2 ways to think about doing this. So way number 1 would be, I'm going 1 town center all in. And if I'm doing that as the Shenong, then I want to get 4 Quailfu out before I advance in this matchup. The fast advance here isn't really going to get you much. So the later advance, get more resources and get the extra Quailfu. And then you don't even have to worry about building Quailfu in the classic age. You got 4 of them, it's plenty. On the other side, if you're playing as Fushi or Shenong, and you decide 3 Quailfu, it probably means we're going fast second town center. Because otherwise, what else are you going to be going for? Fast pioneers to come over and attack your opponent? Well, they can just drop a military, well, a military camp, and then make those javelineers and easily deal with it. So it's Interesting thought process, but we'll see how it's all going to go as the relics are starting to come through. We are seeing the Pioneer from Resurgam to come down and grab Hermes' winged sandals here. On the other side, no relics actually grabbed from Bachi. He hasn't seen any of them. He's been a little bit unlucky maybe, but he won't be grabbing any of them. So huge advantage now for Resurgam as he starts 2 relics up. He also has a little bit of extra food income, but Bachi will have a little bit of extra gathering time because of the faster Qualfu, so it kind of equals out. Over onto this side, Bachi now going to grab himself his settlement. And he is off to the races as we do have a Yatsa coming through for Bachi as well. He wants to put some pressure on to Qualfu and a Dream. There's also the Earth Wall here as well to be dropped at any point, as both these guys can go into a massive Qualfu Bam here. Qualfu Boom here. This does make a lot of sense. Just every time you get to 10 favor, just say, all right, time for another Qualfu. I see lots of players just manually building them. That's another way to do it. Yeah, sorry, not manually building them. Auto queuing them out, and that's another way to do it as well. The only problem with that is, for me, I like to tell my Qualfu where to go. Otherwise, I end up finding they're on their... they go into food. I want them to be on wood or gold. But nonetheless. The Qiongqi coming through here. We're looking to hit some villagers onto this side. There is one very low HP villager over here as Bachi not reacted just yet. He does dive down here. And that is going to be first blood. Oh, no. He gets into the tower. Kind of lucky. Kind of lucky there as the Qiongqi going after these other peasants. And we'll have to pull out of this base shortly. So a little bit of damage here from Resurgam as the Yahtsas have been pushed back by the Pioneers thus far. We do have a military camp coming up for Resurgam as well. As the Earth Wall gets dropped. And he will be happily mining this outside gold mine from the get-go. So, you guys tell me. We got a boom here. Are you happy? Is this what you guys wanted? We've seen a lot of very, very aggressive play in this tournament thus far. But the boom has started. The Qiongqi harassment. Not getting any kills, but getting a little bit of idle time. The Yatsu over here hunting this this peasant for the time being, trying to dodge back and forth. Will he pick it up? No! He wants it. It's 5 HP. And he finally gets it, but he might lose the Yatsu for it. In fact, yeah, there's no way. Nice defense from Bachi. I think Resurgam got a little unlucky there. He targeted onto it, and then it sort of just got a bit confused. Nonetheless, the Yatsu now coming around onto this side as Resurgam. Is he going to pull back or not? No. Yes. Does get smacked up a little bit here as he dives into the tower. And the villagers will try and move over onto the other side and see what's going to happen here. Meanwhile, the Yatsa pulling back. Got ourselves the silo coming up for Resurgam. And he is well and truly on his way. Now, one thing that I've realized with the amount of Qualfu you can build here is you probably don't want an armory. You probably want a market for this exact reason. You can just buy 200 food here and he'd be in the next age. A little bit faster. That market fast heroic and you just keep getting Qualfu out is so strong. At the moment, Resurgam's got 5 Qualfu. He's going up to a 6th one here. On the other side here for Bachi. He's on 6 Qualfu, so he's actually winning. He's winning the Qualfu war here. Absolutely wild. However, Resurgam does have a little bit more going for himself for some reason. Wait, did he get himself the upgrade? Ah, he did. He got himself... maybe my math was off last time I thought about this. No, I think it was right. So this technology abundance costs 20 favor, right? Wait, does he have it? Am I going crazy? Yeah, he's got it. He's just dropping in here. This technology abundance increases your economy by 5%. So if you're at 10 villages, it's like, or sorry, if you're at 20 villages, it's like it's giving you one extra villager to play with. Which means if I build a Quaofu, that's giving me one extra villager over anything else, right? Because I get 3 for 2. So 3 Quaofu or 3 villagers come out for 2 villager training slots. So that basically means if when you should build abundance, it should come in at 40 villages, right? When you're at 40 villages, that's when you get it, because it costs about the same as a Quaofu. If that makes any sense. Anyways, ballet's coming up over onto this side. And Resurgam, is he thinking Mythic Age, getting his upgrades? Makes sense. Both players just looking for the tiniest little bit of harassment, slowly pushing themselves in front here. That's the Pioneers wandering over here as well. Najar doing Najar things. That's it. Xiongqi will end up going down there. But Resurgam doing something, I guess, slightly off meta here. He does have a relic, right? He has the relic, which is Dwarven Horseshoes, which makes his cavalry 6.3 speed. So there is that. And he is catching Bachi with his pants down a little bit. As Bachi is ready to go to the Mythic Age. Doesn't have his ballet up just yet because he's just hit the second age. We do see him able to defend here. He has the Teenager, who is a nice little bit of help here. As the Halberdiers getting sniped. The kid tanking up, but will end up dying. And now the Pioneers doing what they can, as we are going to have the White Horse Cavalry pulling back. And the Fey Beasts now for Resurgam to come through. I'm not exactly sure if that was on purpose or not, but it feels like a little bit of a mistake. But he is in such a dominating position as Bachi is putting up his ballets on the left side. Cav searching back over here. We'll spot a couple of villagers on the food. Oh, never mind. They're hidden. He can't see them. They're behind the carcass. Okay, now they're dead. Now they're dead. Oh, never mind. There's one left. Survives. As we are seeing now, Gong Gong coming through here for Bachi. He wanted the fastest Mythic Age he possibly could. Took a pretty big amount of damage in now. And Resurgam behind this can decide to go to the Mythic Age himself. Sniping one Quaofu. They're stuck on this spot. Bachi forced to delete the silo there. Does manage to get away with one, and the other one gets there. As Huang Di is now queued up. And the Quaofu from Bachi to return back onto the gold mine. Meanwhile, Resurgam, Town Center coming up. We are going to be seeing the Divine Judgment here. Onto this side now, Tai Chi coming through. As Resurgam is going to finish off this temple. Maybe just before the Qinglong comes in. Nope, not quite. There's going to be a little bit of return fire here as Resurgam has to pull back. And we do see now Peach of Immortality coming through. As Resurgam might be looking for his big hero Wen Zhong to deal with any of these bad boys, these Qinglongs. Over to this side, the Tower Wu is hanging out on this spot, but we'll have the Nija coming through and saying, excuse you, get out of here. So he does do a lot of damage to the Tower Wu, to the myth units. This guy absolutely dominates this myth unit. He gets cleaned up, and he's just hovering here looking like a badass. But nonetheless, Resurgam, 3 town centers, about to be in the Mythic Age. Cavalry sitting back, making Dao's swordsman. He's already got himself some upgrades. He's waiting on the favor for those final upgrades here. There's a whole bunch of halberdier actually being built at this point. We are going to be seeing the dragon coming through. That's going to force these guys back. And Resurgam is in a very, very advantageous position here. He's unfortunately zapping down the Yang Jian, so not getting a huge amount of damage there. The Nija is actually quite useful here as well, because he's actually able to hit the dragon, I think, for 10 DPS. I think. So is Yang Jian actually. Both these heroes can attack upwards. Can he act? Does he have a range attack? That I guess so. I guess with that ring. Anyways. Bachi now has out some Tiger Cavalry, and he's going to be looking for the raids. He has fallen very far behind on resources here, though. There's farms coming up all over the place for Resurgam, trying to get himself those resources in, trying to get himself those technologies in as well. These peasants getting sniped in the main base. But even so, like, even after all is said and done, like, this is Dao versus Tiger Cav. And the Tiger Cav, I don't think they beat these fully upgraded Dao swordsmen in the slightest. As Imperial Orders, Zhuan Yuan's Bloodline coming through, and Lei Zhu's Silk. So, well, this one, he queues them all up in the same place. That's not ideal. But he's going to get all of those techs in very, very shortly, which will basically mean these Daos are insane. Now, technically speaking, should be able to make fire archers to beat these guys. They do have a boatload of pierce armor at 55%. So it's not simple. But we aren't seeing Bachi going for them just yet. He is pulling back, trying to hold on against this onslaught from Resurgam. Now having those Tiger Cavalry coming back from their raiding duties, but maybe too little too late, as the ballet with that forest protection about to fall. Also a couple of champion halberdiers to come in just to add even more threat onto those Tiger Cav as they're getting minced. And the main town center of Bachi will be next to fall here. I'm really not sure what else Bachi can do now. He's fallen very far behind. He does have a lot of military resource value here. But it's just nothing compared to what Resurgam can make and spam and push forward to get those wins. A nice game here from Resurgam. Bachi just kind of got pushed around a little bit. These like 2TC fast mythic plays, they only work if your opponent is also doing a 2TC fast mythic, right? If they do any amount of pressure, like here, if Bachi had done any amount of defense, he would have been in a good spot. Like any amount of units to defend before going to the mythic age, like scouted the ballets and saw the White Horse Cavalry coming, made some halbs. I think this game would have been really, really close, and we probably would have seen a pretty interesting late game. But he kind of just gets a little bit outplayed in the early well, in the early-ish game, the mid-game, and Resurgam, and just push that advantage so fast. Check out the post-game. Resource-wise, you can see how close it is, and then Junk, it's not close anymore. And that's just the big story. That's all it is. Military differential, kind of close. In fact, Bachi killed more than Resurgam did. Now, he did have the more expensive units with the Tiger Cavalry, but still. Nonetheless, let's jump over to the draft and see what they're going to pick next. All right. So a win for the Shenong and a lose for the Fuxi. I say we'll be jumping into game number 2 now. Yay. Do I have water in here? I don't have water, guys. I gotta go get some more water. I will be right back. We have 2 minutes and 40 seconds or so. Hold on. I'll be right back, guys. Is this tournament? Yeah, it's this. This is the Challengers League. So there's 2 tournaments going on at the moment. It's Challengers League and Champions League. $10,000, $1,000. So this is the $1,000 tournament going on at the moment. Really? Shenong's performing ultra well. Yeah, I think Shenong's really strong. Without a doubt. All right. I don't actually know what they're playing in this one because they didn't put their God Picker in here. Must have just PM'd it or something. So I can't tell you guys what we're about to see, but we'll talk about it in the game. The double tournament shenanigans is so great, yeah. I think it's nice. Like, from the perspective of maybe like the top 24 players, if you see like a top 16 tournament, that feels kind of bad. If you're like top, like anyone in the top like 12 to top 24, man, any of those guys could have got into the Champions League without a doubt. Like, it's kind of really close there. Of course, you're gonna have the top 8. Probably even going to have a couple more. That's why I say top 12 are probably going to be in Champions League no matter what happens. But the rest of them, you kind of feel like they should be involved. So that's why this is a thing. Anyways, let's jump into game number 2. It is an Oranos versus ISIS matchup. And here we go. Left side of the map in the blue color playing as Oranos. It is Resurgam. In the right-hand corner of the map, it is ISIS for Bachi. We are on the map Bamboo Grove. So. Whoop. Some spice for game number 2. I always call Oranos the ISIS killer. Like even before this, like this patch of sort of Japan and Chinese dominance, I sort of call, and Isis was one of those gods which a lot of the top players were saying is really, really strong. I'm still sticking to my guns. Aranos, the counter Isis god on all of these patches. Why is he so good against Isis? Well, Sky Passages really play around any sort of timings you have as Isis. The Sky Passages also boost Caraballis's effectiveness. So it means it's really hard to be aggressive with an Isis, with like spearmen and stuff. It's really aggressive to be, really difficult to be aggressive against someone who's got Sky Passage plus Caraballister. And then obviously you've also got Catapulties, which are amazing versus the Migdol units. And you've got all the upgrades that go with them. Weightless Mace, Empyrean Speed, maybe also a Chaos or something that can come in there. So we'll see how it's all going to go. Upgrades now coming in here for Bachi as he wants to get himself that nice and quick Flood of the Nile. Some relics over onto this side. There is the Task of Dankang, which is 2 pigs every 150 seconds. Over onto this side is the Head of Orpheus, which is +8 building line of sight. Over onto this side is the Ankh of Ra, which is going to be a little bit of a boost to favor, always nice. And finally, Scales of a Quintuple Pass, making Myth units a little bit less vulnerable to that pierce damage. As now Bachi says, temple time. We will be seeing a cheeky little Oracle hero coming up here as he wants to steal up that Tusk of Dankang. I don't think this relic is like super amazing with Aranos, but it is nice to just keep it away from your opponent. Like the reason it's not super nice as Aranos is you're probably going to be on hunt for like most of the game, if not all of the game. Sometimes you come onto Herdables though. By the time you're onto Herdables, I guess the pigs will be pretty fat. So that'll be nice. Nonetheless, Empyrean Speed coming in very quickly here for Resurgam. And on the other side for Bachi, he does decide it is time for some Bast. Some Bast shenanigans. Now, gold, like town center wise, probably not the best idea here to go for a second town center. Especially not back here. You will get locked up against the Aranos if you're playing Isis. You go 2 TC. If he goes for this one, it's a little bit easier because you can defend a little bit closer, but there's no food nearby. So that makes life a little bit challenging. Oh my god. What even was that? I tried to breathe, swallow, and speak all at the same time. I don't even know. But we are going to be seeing a town center here for Bachi. So he is challenging Resurgam. He is challenging Resurgam here to a little bit of spice. Town center coming up. There is the opportunity to drop a Carnivora down and shockwave the villagers, which can kill the town center if you do it early enough. And then you can just load them up with a whole bunch of Murmillos. It is probably too late now. And I guess the other question here is, does Resurgam even care? Like, go to TC. It's fine. I am going to harass you in the main base. I'm going to knock down this tower. I'm going to knock this down. I'm going to put pressure over here. And then I'll put a Sky Passage on this side. I'll put a Sky Passage on this side. And I'll put a Sky Passage over here. And then what are you going to do? How are you going to get gold? Like, really, how are you going to get gold here? Nonetheless, villagers coming back, going to be grabbing themselves their red-crowned crane. And I could be wrong, but Resurgam looks like he is going for a town center here. I don't think this is the right... Like, how much is he scouted on the map? Yeah, no, he knows. He very much knows what this map is. I don't think this is the right decision. And he is going for the town center. And he shows that over to Bachi as well. So now Bachi can cancel military production. Basically completely. And just go heroic age. Which is probably the correct decision. Meanwhile, Sphinx getting chased down as the Caladria trying to get over here and pacify. Will be able to do so, but the Axemen are on the way. But with the Caladria there, you probably can actually win this fight. Is that crazy to say? Maybe not. Maybe you can't win that fight. I don't know. Anyways, Town Center will be finished here for Resurgam. And also, with Bachi seeing the Town Center going up, he can just walk up here now and start grabbing this deer, come onto this gold mine nice and early, get his walls set up, defend this position nicely, and there's not a whole lot that Resurgam can really do to deny that early. As you see, counter barracks now coming through. Resurgam trying to bait the Axemen in here. Look, four of them do a lot of damage there. I'm not going to lie. Maybe I was wrong on the one Hero Mamilo versus 4 Axemen fight. But nonetheless, it does look like a heroic age will be coming in momentarily here for Bachi. He hasn't got his market down or anything. He's making a whole bunch of priests. But, oh, no. I'm very wrong. It's going to be lots and lots of spearmen or axemen or something here. On the top side, obelisks getting sniped down. Just trying to limit all that vision that Bachi has on the map to allow the sky passage shenanigans. And considering like all of the super hyper mega aggressive games I've been seeing lately, both players going 2 TC here is kind of interesting. As an attempt at a sneaky sky passage over onto this side. And the citizen here will get spotted.
Into you.
There's a couple of Caraballister moving forward. You got to be careful here because the Sphinx can take them out. The Slingers can take them out. And Caraballister are a fantastic unit versus the Egyptian classical infantry. Don't get me wrong. Two of them one-hitting a spearman there. Now going to be seeing the Carnivora getting dropped down onto this position as well as the shockwave there comes down afterwards. Priests getting sniped up here as the Caraballister getting that good damage done. And now the Caraballister need to do some little bits of shooting, scooting. Slingers over here are the unit you want to sort of be targeting down with the Murmillos if you can. But Resurgam needs to retreat. Still has to deal with this Sphinx over here, who is a big, big problem. But the Bachi army keeps kind of charging forward to its death here. You've got to be so careful with these units in the classical age because the Caraballister, like, they're scary. Like, I see people saying these aren't very good. They are very, very good. They're just difficult to use. Especially versus Axemen.
Into you. Gehrig.
Actually, both of these guys have got similar HP. They're exactly the same amount of effectiveness versus the Spearman and the Axemen. There you go. The more you know. That's the obelisk here. Gets cleaned. Wow, Bachi with this one obelisk over here it's giving him so much information on this fight, on this army and all the other good stuff. As the units over here are getting very healthy from those priests. You've got to be so careful with this Aranos army. One misstep and things can get very out of hand. It's the Sphinx spreading around the back. There are those heroes here to help out. Caladria getting targeted down. The Bachi army, is it going to be enough? Terma going after the slingers on the back there as the Karabalista are slowly melting. There's only one remaining now. Another Sphinx into the fight. And it looks to me like Bachi has managed to hold on here. Couple more Caladria on the way.
Into you.
Bachi has to stop throwing units away. Just running them to their death here. He does finally recognize what's going on, but this is where the Egyptian kind of classical fight is at its strongest. And that's in these spam wars. Because while Egyptian doesn't necessarily have more spam or more resources to play with than their opponent, they do have more spam because their units cost less. Their barracks train faster, and you can just get out more population worth of stuff. So at this moment here, Bachi's game plan probably should be get full pop and then make a big fight. On the other side here, Resurgam almost just needs to poke, not fight, bait, and if for whatever reason Bachi decides to go at him with a full pop army while he's going heroic age, just shockwave and run. However, the army coming through, catching Resurgam out of position. He's going to start losing those Karabals. You've got to use box formation on these retreats. You can't be losing these expensive Karabalista here. This hurts so much. Now he turns around and now he's going to be frontlining with even more Karabalista as Bachi pushes Resurgam all the way back. However, we do have Hyperion on the way. Another idea here for Resurgam is to get himself 3 or 4 oracles out while he's advancing here. Let's click the temple, put them into the sky passage, pop them out over onto this side, pop them out over onto this side. Maybe one on the back, maybe one over here. And then you're going to be able to spam out Satyr, which are really good at this point, for this game, given what's being made. Sphinx over here will end up getting sniped. Meanwhile, over onto this side, a little bit of sky passage shenanigans there as it pushes Bachi back. Bachi going for a 3rd talent center is a little spicy. A little spicy. It does put the heat onto Resurgam. But Resurgam, if he sees that, knows that, then he probably you probably rightly assume that a heroic age is quite far away for Bachi. And in fact, Bachi could be out of food here. So he has to farm, which is going to slow him down even more. As the slingers, good damage onto this amount of Terma here as the shockwave comes down. Terma getting more damage done. Now the army pulling back. Trader onto the front line there to keep everyone sort of locked in position. Would have liked to see the trader onto the slingers, but nonetheless, charging forward. Carnivore onto the back. That's going to immediately start getting targeted down here. And while Resurgam gets a really nice fight, Bachi is in full spam, full ahead at the moment. A couple more counter barracks on the way. Now, Resurgam does see some villagers up here. He's going to go up there and start taking them out. The Bachi villagers retreating there. These villagers up here have not been moved yet. Maybe Bachi's forgotten about them. A couple of Satyr are coming through. I hate to say it, we didn't see any more oracles out for Resurgam, so he's losing a lot of his potential advantage here. Sure, there's a whole bunch of priests, but you can space these classical age priests 14 range versus the satyr, which is at 18 range. The Slinger's charging forward. Doesn't lose any here, but does cause some problems. Nephthys is queued up as the Murmillo is trying to break through, but as soon as the Axemen come in, does have to pull back. Caladria is all going down on the top there. There's now a whole bunch of Arcus coming through as the Satyrs not going down here as the priests get absolutely butchered by those Murmillo. And the Slingers and Axemen numbers, this just is not looking like it's going to be all too effective here for Resurgam. Sorry, for Bachi. Bachi is just losing units left, right, and center. The army of Resurgam is just looking incredibly powerful. And Bachi, in that moment, does decide to tap out. Man, I think Bachi here, he had a great position in this game. But then he decided to drop the third town center instead of just going heroic age. If he went heroic age, he would have had upgrades. He would have been able to maybe make Patsukos or Scorpion Men or something like that with the added priest upgrades. And then the lack of food wouldn't have really mattered because Scorpion Men, Patsukos, they're nice and cheap on the food cost. You just make farms, play defense, hold out. But he wanted that third town center and he was looking for food all over the map. But yeah, realistically in that spot, he just needed farms everywhere. And you can see the problem is that there's just a ton of Slingers here and they just don't have the front line to deal with those Murmillo. But a well-played game by Resurgam. Let's jump into the draft and see if it's going to be a 3-0 or if Bachi can fight back. Alrighty, let's see how we looking for game 3. So I haven't even done the map picker yet. I think he probably resigned a little early there as well. I don't think the game was quite over. Egyptian saying classical is pointless? Yeah, kinda. It's not the best of ideas. Oh, they're actually already in the game. Looks like it's going to be a Set versus Skyomi affair. Because I'm very tired. I have to go to sleep. I'm like, this is one of the few games few series I've ever hoped for that I would like to finish after this series. This game, just on the fact that I have to be up early tomorrow and I have to do a long drive. Early wake up, long drive feels bad, man. Why the Loki ban? So this is a genius ban from Resurgam. You'd have to be quite high elo to figure it out. Drive where? It's like 2 hours away from Perth. And then I have to drive another hour or two down to Margaret River the next day. And then drive back on that day. It's not the biggest deal. It's fine. It's just work. Going on a tour. I mean, a 2-day tour, kinda. It's not that long. Those drives aren't long. I'll tell you what's a long drive. Germany to Belgium. That's a long drive. That is a long drive. I don't like that drive. It's fun. Drive 150 kilometers an hour on the Autobahn. Fantastic. Happy days. Not fun. No. You want the travel stream? You guys don't want to know what the musician life is. It's just live stream to drive. God. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. All right. We're into game number 3. Game number 3. Let's see how it goes. Alrighty then. The double. Miko already out for Mr. Resurgam in the left-hand corner, playing as Tsukiyomi, the moon god. Literally, like, he's literally the moon god. Like, that's what he is. On the other side of the map, it is Set, the god of mischief, trickery, and all things spicy. It's Bachi. In Germany, you have to give Volgas? What's that mean? I'm not sure what that even means. I was about to complain about having to pay to use the toilet in Germany, but I wasn't going to go there. I didn't want to insult anyone. But if I did something wrong, then maybe I will start insulting people about these toilets. Nonetheless, got some relics. We got the Osberg wagon over here, plus 10% of base for the movement speed of the caravans, and makes them cheaper as well. Zhurang over here making walls a little bit stronger by having them regenerate 10 HP per second. We've also got the Sharon's Obel over here, which is going to be the Villager Laborer, Gatherer, Quailfu Hero, Commoner, Miko Hero, with resources returned by 25. And finally, there is the Adamantine Shingles. Hit points plus 200% of base. Okay. So, what was I going to say? I was going to say one thing. This relic, wait, not this relic. This relic might actually be low-key pretty good for Japan. Because you lose quite a few Miko while you're playing. And I think the more we see this, the more we'll start seeing people using their Miko as just like random healers to add into their army. You get like 25 food back for your Mikos. That's nice. It's not bad. Anyways, I'm interested in seeing which way Resurgam is going to be taking this one. We have seen a lot of Tengu shenanigans. Like, the idea here for Tsukiyomi is, as far as I'm concerned, as far as what I've seen, is that the Tsukiyomi player is going to play some one town center ideas. If he sees the enemy go to TC, he'll try and get out Heroic Age as fast as possible. So he goes aggressive in the Classical Age, he'll try and defend, min defend, and go Heroic Age. And if he goes for a fast Heroic, then he's got to scout that out and go for his own Heroic Age. Now, the big problem here for Bachi is he doesn't have access to Osiris. What he does have access to is priests. Now, the more I play with Set, the more I play against Tsukiyomi, the more I realize that these crazy aggressive strats, they're only going to really work if you're playing like China. And even if you play China and you play really aggressive, I argue that Tsukiyomi can defend those strats. And it just takes a little bit more knowledge and a little bit more time to crack the case and figure out how to get through and defend and actually play the matchup. And I'm sure we'll see some very, very strong players giving it a go. So the question then is, okay, so if really strong attacks early on aren't really the way through, maybe fast heroics and playing defense are. Reason being is, we get to the heroic cage, we unlock our stronger units, and from there, as we do see the double barrage from Bachi, he does want to get aggressive, and from there you get access to the heroic age techs, so that means you're not going to fall behind that far to a Bushido heavy coming through or something like that. Anyways, we'll see how things are going to go, as it looks like Resurgam is watchtowering. I could be wrong, but it kind of looks like Resurgam is doing a fast watchtower, fast heroic. Yeah, this is exactly what he's doing. Like, literally exactly what he's doing. I like it. I mean, he says, okay, if you want it, like, this is what I mean. This is what I'm saying. These fast, aggressive plays just might not work. If I scout out that you're doing this, I just grab towers. If you're not going to do this, I just go heroic age. You know? Nonetheless. Whoop. This ball getting carried. Bachi is going to be looking for a little bit of a raid over here. He has a couple of spearmen to charge through as well. There is a Mikor hanging out onto this side for the time being. An armory getting dropped down now for Resurgam as well. As the Anubites. A little bit of risk here. They can jump over the forest if they want. But Resurgam says, sorry, let me pull back. No problems here. As the Anubites now into the main base. Plague of Serpents. Gonna get dropped down. Oop, 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 oop. Villager getting healed up over here. Is this getting pulled back? Does it go down? No. The armory. Oh, is the villager on the armory gonna go down? Has to pull away. Slowing this down ever so slightly. One Anubite down. This villager retreating. Does end up falling. A little bit of panic here from Resurgam as he's trying to keep everything alive. One little attack at the moment as the village is getting involved. The Anubite here is going to fall. And the game continues. The Mikor can get back to work. They can heal everyone up. And Bachi's two Anubites claim, and Serpents claim one villager kill and a little bit of idle time. However, Heroic Age now coming through for Bachi. What should he do right now? Realistically, the best play has to be get back home. Make a bunch of priests, get back home, and we need to be getting our gold sorted. We need to secure that gold mine. It's going to be really, really tough to do so. But a Heroic Age is a must now for Bachi. As the spearmen come through, and they do catch the Mikor. Nice little snipe there. Unfortunately, the Resurgam does not pick up one of those spearmen for an insta-kill. As the stable on the back now coming through for Resurgam. And we do see Serpent Spear, as well as Nephthys coming through. So yeah, Nephthys is going to be nice because you can actually get cheaper priests. He doesn't have the upgrades for it. Or the favor income for it. Get cheaper priests. Get access to... oh, he didn't train the Tengus. Actually missed out on a couple of those straight away, but nonetheless, what was I going to say? So cheaper priests, and the priests hit harder. So those two things are going to be really nice versus these Tengu. And everything here from the priest side of things needs to be bait. We aren't looking for the fight. We're asking our opponent to come take it to us. There is also still a swampland. So there's a lot of power coming through here to hit Bachi on a second gold mine. Monuments of the soldiers coming up. Priest over here, looking like it will be falling. And a market coming down for Bachi as he is looking to just hold inside of his main base here. I would have loved to see like walls set up already on this gold mine, ready to put a Migdol stronghold over here. That would have been ideal. As for Resurgam, he needs to realize he doesn't need to end the game right now. Like, he's not actually cheesing at the moment. Like, this isn't like a strat. Like, why I say cheesing? It's not cheese. He's not on a timer. That's what I mean. Sometimes your opponent's on 2 TC. You do this strategy. You're on a timer. You have to get damage done. But in this situation, villager differential is basically equal. He does not need damage here. And Bachi is just going to be hanging in his main base. He's got his spearmen. He's got his scorpion man. He's going to be make some priests. Has he got himself the upgrades in? He has got that Nebti technology. No Spirit of Mart. The villagers. He's going to make his way out onto this spot. This is so dangerous right now. And this, does this get spotted? Yes, this gets absolutely spotted. Sees the opportunity to charge forward. Drops the swampland right in onto this spot. And Resurgam says, all right, I'll turn. Get me out of this spot. I'll pull back. He got a huge stipend of gold from that fight there. As he dives back in. You don't want to use it like that. The actual jump doesn't really do that much damage. With Tengu Masters looking to dive over here. Kill off the villagers. There is the Pharaoh over here to cause some defense, to be defensive, as the villagers to pull back ever so slightly. Wait, is he building? Wait, he's unironically building giraffe? That has to be a mistake there. The Tengu coming back in. Oh, they're retreating right through. He does have the jump. Loses one there to the Pharaoh. Bit of a misplay from Resurgam as Bachi slowly starting to muster up enough priests here. I still think if it had this Spirit of Mart, it would have been really, really nice. But no Spirit of Mart. As you've got a whole bunch of Daimyo. How many Tengu are in? There's only one Tengu in this army. Where'd the rest of the Tengu go? I think Bachi is winning this fight, no? Yumi horse archers coming through, and I think Resurgam is in some real trouble. His villagers on this fort position need to pull back. Mikol's getting sniped as they just coming in onto the fight here, and great little movement there from Bachi, sniping a whole bunch of villagers. Meanwhile, Migdol Stronghold coming through for Bachi. Yeah, all of a sudden, this game is looking amazing for Bachi. He has gotten through this problem so nicely. Yumi horse archers coming through. They are slower than the spearmen, so you can't really shoot and scoot them. You do need that front line in some way, shape, or form. And beyond all of this, no ballistics just yet makes the snipages from those Yumi horse archers not really that good either. But Bachi has to be feeling like he's in a pretty decent position here. In fact, he's got a villager lead. I don't even know where that villager lead came from. Like, it's pretty significant. There's like a 10 villager lead after all of that stuff. Spearman coming through. Villagers getting sniped up. Over to this side. Resurgam dropping another shrine. Still no ballistics in. Has to be hurting as the army though coming through. Yumi horse archer will need to be microing back. Villagers falling left, right, and center here for Resurgam. But can he actually take a fight? Once the spearmen get on top of these Yumi horse archers, they're getting that bonus damage in. It's 1.75. And they've only got themselves 10% hack armor. So they absolutely clean these Yumi archers. And Resurgam says, GG. All you Tsukiyomi OP players out there, just let me remind you, Egyptian top dog. I'm just kidding. Well played here. Really nice counter strategy from Bachi. Resurgam needed to recognize that he wasn't on a timer. That's the big thing here that he didn't quite realize. Oftentimes, this strategy that he's using is versus 2TC Egyptian. You're on a timer then. You have to charge in. You have to get damage. But in this situation, he wasn't on a timer. He just has to sit back, make the right units, wait for the opponent to go to the gold mine. And if you can't win there, sit back even longer, make more units, and then go. But he wanted to end it quickly, swiftly, viciously. Wasn't able to do so. Let's have a little cheeky look at the post game as well. You can see that income shoots up there for Resurgam, especially the gold, as it goes zhunk. Look at those zhunkages of gold. But nonetheless, well played there for Bachi. We'll go back to the draft and see if Bachi can continue his winning ways and keep himself alive in this series. Alrighty, as these guys are off to the races, they're on the map Anatolia. And I could be wrong, but it looks like a Hades versus Zeus game. As the Isis lost, this guy died, this guy won. This guy won for game 3. This guy was not. This guy was game 3 too. Okay, and you were game 2. Ha, we got it. He didn't really make Cav into Spearman. He was making Daimyo. Daimyo don't take bonus, or they do take bonus damage. I can't remember. Maybe you're right. Maybe he was being silly. Is your game scheduled right now, Shelty? Now let me have a quick look. You're in the tier division, right? It was scheduled for 1900 GMT, and you haven't started yet. He hasn't shown up. Right now, okay, hang on. Let me pause this game. They've just jumped in. Unfortunately, I don't have an admin to do this, but. All right, let's get into game number 3. Alrighty. Left-hand corner of the map, Resurgam. Hades, right-hand corner of the map. Bachi must have calmed the tournament nerves. Playing some Zeus here. Now on the map, Anatolia. As Bachi now dropping his dock on the right side, and we do see the dock over onto the left side. Look at this. I am going to call it already. Resurgam, drop this dock, and walk forward immediately to drop dock here. Immediately. Is he going to do it? Am I wrong? I have to be right. I've never been wrong before in my life. Immediately forward dock. Or a house and then a dock. Okay, I'm wrong. Let me I don't need to explain why this is correct. Because you will literally see it being correct here. For Bachi. I don't have to explain it because it is shown right here and now in front of your very eyes. Wonderful. I'm not even going to explain it to you guys because you guys are just going to see it. So, Bachi, Zeus, Resurgam, Hades. Scouting out with the Kataskopos. Doing all the good stuff. As the fishing ships are going to start. He also brings some goats over here. Love that. This is such a cool tech. Because the big weakness... Has anyone ever really zoomed in on these villagers' feet? They are very flat. Anyways, the big weakness of... The big weakness... I can't even think, speak, brain... The big weakness of building docks, nice little harassment here, is that you have to then walk all the way back home. So if you can avoid walking all the way back home, that's good for you. As Resurgam is going to try and get his fishing ship production started on this bottom, but look at this already. Bachi has got himself not just 3 of Resurgam's fishing ship spots, but 6 of his spots, going on 9 if he wants to come over here as well. In fact, I would move these fish down and grab this first. Unfortunately, Bachi doesn't see that, so he might only grab a couple of them. But if he moves his fish, if he sees this dock, he might go quick. But 2 docks coming up onto this side. Resurgam might have a plan here. Resurgam might have a plan here. In that he might have a plan to just break this position as fast as he possibly can and take this back for himself. But when you play versus Zeus, Bolt is a factor. You're going to lose your myth unit or your big hero. As the villager comes through, starts shanking, as well as the Kataskopos. And that might be a dead villager here as well. He will finish his his dock, as the Katoskopos is simply going to be body blocking. And I can't believe how well Bachi has just demonstrated this. This is literally textbook Anatolia. We do see a dock up here now for Resurgam, so he is trying to bring himself back. The only thing here that Bachi's forgotten is a temple. He should have already been advancing. But temple coming up quickly. Villager coming out. He can also pre-queue this. Not the biggest of deals. On the other side for Nullus, his temple also late. So no problems here. Your fishing ship can also drop in the granary? No, unfortunately they cannot. That is not how it works. You cannot drop your fish into a granary. It worked like that once upon a time. It was a golden era of granary ox cart spammage. But it doesn't happen anymore. Just the villager into the dock. As you can see, this is a drop site for fish and other food. And the granary was definitely nerfed. You can drop it into a dock, yes. Because apparently fish is different to food. Farms around toxic coming. I think I've unironically done that before. Okay. Minotaur. Out for Bachi. He's got himself full control on this. There are 2 docks over here. Docks coming up onto this side as Resurgam is after blood. He says, you killed off one of my vills. How dare you? As I think this villager will be dead. Out of here. And good night. Now, unfortunately for Bachi, well, what he's trying to do here is force out some boats from Resurgam. Unfortunately for Bachi, he needs to deal with all of this really quickly. So it probably wouldn't be a terrible idea to get some hoplites over there and just try and knock this down. All fish is food, but all food ain't fish. Right, the wise words of Twitch chat in 2025, I'm telling you. One fishing ship snipe as the Pentaconters to continue their raiding ways. Onto the bottom side here, Resurgam is going to be getting himself out a Pentaconta, but you do have to be careful with this because you can just garrison some fishing ships and take a good trade here if he's paying attention. But he's not paying attention. So the Pentaconta is going to be able to take out the Juggernaut onto this side. Onto the top side, Bachi is just trying to get as much damage as he can possible. Trireme going down over here. Or Pentaconta. All the boats on this side seem to have been falling. And the Minotaur did end up going down as well, as we see a Zom in the main base. As a couple of hoplites trying to get in here. They do spot a villager as Nullus doesn't pull that one back. He's going to lose a hoplite. No. Hoplite gets out. Tiny bit of HP. If he wants that one to get more HP, either has to use Restoration or get to the Heroic Age of Apollo and make himself some Manticore. There's the Pentaconta on the left. On fire. But it looks like Resurgam will be able to hold on this bottom for a little bit. And there will also, it looks like, be a Heroic Edge coming in very shortly as the armory just about up. The hoplites, however, they will be saying, okay, let's try and take out the docks now before this gets to be too much of a problem. Triremes versus all these units here. At least the dock is going to get involved trying to take down the Juggernaut, but with 60% Pierce armor, it is a somewhat difficult fight as the docks will end up going down. But Bachi is now not close to the Heroic Age. But does that really matter? I don't know if it does. As one dock falls, hoplites here now making their way over to finish off the other dock, and Bachi cleans up the remainder of these docks. He can get his fishing ships back to work, and he's good to go. As now he says, all right, I've done what needed to be done. Let's now go Dionysus. First, Skylar should win the seat. That's actually not true. Mythic, this heroic renewal tech is really good. Skylar, they're only good if you catch your opponent out. That's more hoplites coming through. Resurgam going to be losing his dock. Aphrodite is now in for a Resurgam. There will be... Excuse me. There will be a bronze on the way now for Bachi. A Dionysus on the way for Bachi. But after all is said and done, Resurgam has got himself... He doesn't have himself this upgrade, though. I thought he was, like, in a good spot. He's behind 4 villagers because of the advance time. That's the only reason. Kurtz comes down, kills off a bunch of hoplites there. Should send those back home so we can eat them later, but charging and trying to take down the heroes. There's Bachi dropping archery ranges in his main base, and Resurgam does not particularly want to take any big fights here. The house is over onto this side. Body blocking as the heroes to come in, chasing down the Nemean line. We'll be able to get a little smack onto that one, but that's about it. That's upgrades now coming in for both players. Sarissa in for Bachi. Resurgam's already going full copper. As he is ready for massive amounts of pain. Lots and lots of food and gold in the bank here for Resurgam here as a bolt does come down onto the Nemean line. And the Hydra to come through. It's going to start getting some damage in this game, but... he will immediately get sniped down as he gets caught from those heroes. And Resurgam, having done a little bit of damage, does say, all right, time to pull back. There's one gold mine left in this main base. And there is a fortress coming up here for Resurgam. So Resurgam might be thinking, well, let's just get Mythic Age. Mythic Age for a plenty vault here makes a lot of sense. We pumped out a bunch of units. We're going to force our opponent to make a whole bunch themselves. Oh, and we actually see Artemis as the god of choice. That's interesting because he can just earthquake the town center and deny potential Mythic Age from the Zeus. But nonetheless, a little bit of calm before the storm as Resurgam sets up another Zom around his fortress. If you guys want to know the amount of damage these guys do, they add to this location 11 times 5 DPS. So 55 DPS plus the fortress. Yeah, there's a lot of pierce damage going on into this spot. You got to be careful there. That's scary. Resurgam is now only just getting himself this Vaults of Erebus, and we are seeing Artemis to come through. There's a significant differential in resources here. Somehow, Resurgam is like able to push forward here as well. Those Peltas are going to be huge to take down the Toxotes, though. Resurgam can just hold here. He does not need to worry all too much. He can just pump up to more units than his opponent has. I think he's got a couple of boats here, so the military resource value isn't exactly fair. Actually, you know, there's kind of a similar amount of boats for both players, so maybe it is fair. I have no idea. where the resources are for Bachi. It feels like Bachi should have more income. It feels like he should have more stuff. Of course, you got to take into account he got cursed. He hasn't really taken any super bad fights. Maybe it's because he spent more on the top side. I don't think he did. I'm really confused as to why this game is in the state it's in. As the Achilles comes through, that's going to be charging in, looking for an earthquake into the middle to take out the town center, a bunch of houses. And the town center will indeed be losing its life. Over onto this side, Hoplites charging forward. Bronze does get dropped down as the Chimera drops that fire breath onto the villagers. They don't react. They go drop down to 10 HP. If we can get back over there and drop another fire breath, life could get really, really spicy for Bachi. Well, spicy? Hot? I don't know. Be able to take out the Heracles at the very least. I'm sure Resurgam has got some sort of an idea here that this is going on. I'm sure he does. He's got a talent center up as well. Sneak the Chimera around, get the burn on, and we're actually seeing the shades killing off those villagers there as the double restoration to come through. Bachi feeling like he needs to take this fight and try and end the game here, but he's going to lose all of his units. It just does not work like that. And the shades did actually manage to kill all the villagers over here as well during that fight, and there is the game. As I don't even know how to explain this. How did this go this way? Resource total was basically equal. Bachi had a little bit of an advantage early on because of the fishing, like the fishing start. The advantage there. It was so equal. Military resource value. Like, realistically, there was this one drop from Curse. And that was kind of it. And yet there was a mythic gauge for Resurgam. He just managed to squeeze it out. Of course, there's the units killed advantage for Resurgam, but that wasn't what happened until much later. I'm so like there's something happened in this game for Resurgam that just was it the market? I think it was. I think Resurgam got the market usage. I think it's that. I could be wrong. Unless Bachi used the market. But I think Resurgam dropped to the market first, and that gave him the gold that he needed to get some extra stuff out, maybe? I don't know. Because you can see that Bachi is floating a lot of food. Nonetheless, a well-played series here from Resurgam in fine form. And that's the series for today. Let's jump over to the standings, and I'll show you exactly what's going on over there. All right, guys, I'm going to send you all over to Soup, who says that he plays AOM. I'm not sure if I believe him or not, but I'm going to head off. So have a fantastic rest of the day. And I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys on Saturday. Maybe Friday, late Friday night. Maybe. But nonetheless, I'll see you guys later. Bye.